To me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
It's 5 o'clock. It's now time for the opener.
That's so dramatic, isn't it? The opener. The opener. It sounds like X Factor, doesn't it? It's time for the one, the only Janet Dyer. I didn't quite know how to pronounce it.
It's Janet Dwyer.
Oh, Dwyer.
But it's Jan. We'll go with Jan.
It's Jan Dwyer. I'll get it right. Anyway, it's your mate, Jan. Listen, she's one of your most popular jewellery maker guest designers. And I'm delighted to be with. Did you not know this?
I did not know this.
Yeah. You are. You are.
My head can't get out the door now.
Oh, well, good. It's thoroughly deserved. Thoroughly and utterly deserved. First time we're working together.
Yeah, it's going to be good.
And believe me, your reputation, I'd heard all about you, Jan.
Right.
Heard all about you. You make, what was that you just said? It's all gravy.
It's all gravy.
It's all gravy.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying she makes things out of gravy. And I was like, wow. What can you make out of gravy?
It's all gravy. You'll know what the gravy thing is.
Okay.
As we go along.
Is that a northern term?
I don't know, but it's mine.
Whereabouts are you from, Jan?
Originally from Birmingham. I lived in Birmingham.
Yeah.
But my dad's Welsh, so we spent quite a lot
where
of
in
time.
Wales?
Well, my gran was born in Crickhowl.
That's where I'm from!
I know. Dad was born in Ebervale, and up until May we lived in Irwood, which is not far from Builth Wells. So yeah.
That's literally my neck of the woods. I grew up went to Crickhowl High School and then moved to Abergavenny because I couldn't afford Crickhowl, way too expensive, way too expensive. And then moved up to the West Midlands.
Yeah.
But all my family's still down that neck of the woods. Oh, there we are. Yeah, there we are. Now, shall we... shall I give you a little bit of a heads up of what you got coming up in the late show? Now, oh my goodness, Star Buys, just... I think monumentous would be the word. They are huge in their carat weight, some of the biggest that I've ever seen. Look at this strand of sapphires, 70 carats in total. I mean, I've brought you sapphires, I know I have, but they've been the smaller rondelles, maybe, the dainty sizes where you'd put clusters maybe. Yeah. But these are individual solitaires, aren't they, Jan?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? I said to Martha when I saw them, they are the best strand of sapphire I've seen. Yeah. They're just lush, they're gorgeous, they're faceted and they're sizable and the colours are gorgeous.
Well, they're certainly the colour's amazing, the size is amazing, the faceting's incredible. Coming up just before 6 p.m. at under £60. I mean, just one of those solitaires, you'd make your money back and then some, wouldn't you? What else do I actually have coming your way? Gorgeous cabochons. And Martha informs me that these are some of your favourites, and I can see why. If you love... I think they've kind of got... Oops, let me put that back. I think they've got a sort of prehistoric appearance to them. It is your gorgeous fossil coral, 250 carats in total, in your cabochons, going under £20. Look at those for formations. This is coming up at 5:30. Your sort of coffee latte tones, which I did have this morning, by the way. I was talking about that yesterday, that I'm going for my coffee with my better half. What else do I have? I have got 20 carats of Tanzanite coming your way, superstar buy. Now, the first time I brought you Tanzanite in a cabochon, sold out entirely. Especially if you're waiting for the price point, just be on those phone lines, be on the web, because it's going under £30. The quality is impeccable, isn't it, Jan?
It's absolutely stunning. If I was at home, I'd be there, poised by the phone.
Oh, yeah, amazing. And one of the things you said to me earlier on was, The pinks are really prominent, aren't they?
When you look at them, you know, you've got the beautiful blues in there, like cornflower blues, gorgeous. But then you've got sort of like that tinge of pink running through it as well.
Yeah.
It's just
incredible
stunning.
quality.
Stunning it is.
Absolutely incredible quality. And I have got some sort of prices per carat to share with you, etc. But there is a limited quantity of these available. Now, if you've never tuned into the Late Show, let me just tell you how it works. It's quite fast, it's quite furious, you know, it's a lot of fun. We bring you absolute clearance deals. What was that, sorry? Absolutely, sorry, still coming with, of course, a 30-day money-back guarantee. Still with just one postage and packaging for the entire day. You just get rock-bottom deals. I am going to be starting your opener. I've never seen previously before. I mean, the packaging alone, they're all individual earring findings. You've got shepherd hooks, and I will get some of them out, but let me just show you, because there are 3 different tones. Fits of laughter coming from outside the studios. So 7 different types of earrings. So for example, you've got shepherd hooks here, which have got maybe a flat post which you've used to glue gemstones. Then you've got some twisted types. Shall I get some of these out for you? In fact, let's get these. Let's get one of these out for you to show. Because there is so many different variations. Find myself. There it is. Here we are. So this is your twisted shepherd hooks. Never seen these before. Love the detailing. It's your rose gold overlay with these. You've got the yellow gold, so you'll have these in silver, in the yellow gold, and also in the rose gold. There's 7 different types in total. So let's move along to the next lot, and you've got a little bit longer drop, I would suggest, so a little bit simpler in its design. I'm just picking up literally the ones I come to first. It's about building up your stash, whether you're commissioning for craft fairs, whether you're commissioning for your own personal collection, whether you're making them as gifts to give away. I mean, Jan, some of the easiest pieces of jewellery to commission, would you say?
Earrings. I think earrings, when I first started making jewellery, earrings were the first thing that I made. Yeah. And now they're sort of like the quickest and simplest things that you can make. Yeah. And to have a selection of different, I mean, like you say, if you are being commissioned to make a piece of jewellery, or you've got a craft fair or something, it's nice to offer people a choice, isn't it? It's nice to have a choice.
Exactly, because sometimes you think, well, I don't know about you, but certain gemstones I prefer in certain colours. I wear all of the different colours. So I love your sterling silver, but for example, if I was to look at, I don't know, kunzite, I love it in your rose golds.
Yep.
Your tanzanite, I love in your yellow golds. So this is giving you all that versatilities. Now, there is 3 pairs in each design, in each colour. So that makes out 63 pairs in total. Your opener, the first, and the box, of course, which is very handy for storage, supposed to be £12.95 for 63 pairs of earrings. Under £8.
Wow.
I can't even do the maths. Martha's doing it for me. £8. That's 12.5 pence per pair.
That's crazy, isn't it?
It really is. When you break it down into that, when you break it down into, you know, singular, 12 pence.
Per pair. That's 12 pence per pair?
Per pair.
Woof. That is crazy.
I'm not surprised that we are busy on the web and on the phone lines. Hello to you, Melody, Essex, Paula. Hello to you, Joan, Claire, Beverly, Maxine, Brenda in Nottinghamshire. If you're on the phone lines, fantastic. I love the little compartments as well. Can you see? For ease as well, they've got that little liftable lid.
And that's the great thing as well. Even when you've used them, you've got that storage then to restock with, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly. You've got it there, and for displays and storage, etc. There they all are. You can see all laid out. Do get some text messages in to us here at the Late Show. We'd love to be interactive with you. You can text on 660. I'll put my teeth in a minute. 777. Start your text with JM Studios. If you've got any messages for Jan or Martha or the crew or Matt or myself, any questions, if you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. We're with you until 9 o'clock this evening. You know, it's a nice little evening. Sharon Louise, hello to you, James. Good evening, Eleanor, Jan and crew. Mwah, good evening to you. Oh, isn't that lovely?
It's lovely when people get
It is
sort of
nice.
in contact, isn't it?
Because we are one big family, aren't we?
Yeah.
One big family. Karen says, Eleanor, if you grew up in Crickhowell, you may know my auntie, Mrs. Robinson. Diana and her hubby ran a farm. Mrs. Robinson. I probably will, though, because Crickhowell is only tiny. Mrs. Robinson. Where was the farm? Where was the farm? Tell me where the farm was, and I bet you. Or have they got any daughters, or have they got any grandchildren? I don't know. I might know. It's first names, maybe, if you don't mind sharing. Look at how many of you are with us. Bedfordshire, Florence. Love that name, Florence. Hello to you, Grace. Hello to you, Philip. Hello to you, Angela. Hello to you, Debbie, Mary Lee. Hello to you, Sharon, Claire, Janet, Bernadette, Brenda. I always think jewellery makers, you've all got such lovely names. Lovely names. Yeah, Florence and Bernadette, beautiful names, aren't they? Well, you've all got gorgeous names. Stay on those phone lines, it is your opener. Moving it on to box number what? Number uno, or een. Een in Welsh. Oh, nah, hang on a second, I've not seen this shape before, Martha. Oh, Jan, look.
Oh gosh, look at those.
Do you know,
Pretty.
Look at the size. Do you know what I'd want to do? Do you know, I would take these and make them into maybe light pulls.
Yeah. I was just thinking that, actually.
Were you thinking the same?
We've just had a new bathroom, and one of those as a light pole would look fantastic.
When you've got your candles going.
Beautiful.
Imagine these sparkling in the light. Now, these are bi-prisms. Only ever been on your screens once previously before. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, this is one of Martha's firm favourites of the show. She pointed these out straight away to me when I came in this afternoon. I can see why. Now, they're sizable. Yeah, you could. I'm thinking interior design.
Yeah, they'd look great, wouldn't they? There's lots of things you could do. Be great as a really sort of statement pendant. Have some wire work and have that sort of hanging in the middle, so you've got some movement on it.
Some movement, almost suspended. Yeah. So because
really
given the fact that they are faceted all the way around, you'd want them to have that little bit of movement, wouldn't you? So they can really capture the light and give you their internal fire and brilliance. It is the Late Show. These have only been on your screens once before, I'm being confirmed. Under £20. £19.95. We've got 2, 4, 6, 7 on this strand. Ooh. 7 on this strand on average, but look at the faceting, look at the carat weight, look at how they glisten in the light. This is one of my favourites. I love this one. Now that's just under £3 each. Now, I've been to India. Yes, I have. I've been to India and I've seen the faceting. I've seen how challenging it is to bring you a gemstone like this. I had a go at faceting. Terrible. Steve actually laughed out loud. I was the first. So you know, like Zena and everybody did have a chance to, you know, just learn from me. No, I was one of the worst. Zena and I actually were the worst at cutting gemstones, easily. But look how beautifully faceted these are, and of course the lapidus will do that so that the gemstone plays with the light. Shall I hold these up to the neckline so you can actually see the size? I mean, they are individual pendants. You don't have to recommission them like so. I mean, my goodness, if you did, wouldn't it be high end?
They are gorgeous. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Sparkle, Jan.
Imagine if you were doing sort of like a chandelier light fitting or something and had some of those hanging from it. Look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Maybe with pearls. Do you know what my hairdresser, my hair salon does? And it's a beautiful salon. She's got it decked out quite sort of luxurious. She's got it's one of her friend of mine, but she actually drapes pearls, and they're bought from JewelleryMaker. Drapes pearls around her light fittings.
Oh yeah.
Looks amazing. Yeah, it looks amazing. Imagine these also included, because they'll really play with the light, wouldn't they?
Beautiful. And if you're doing, sorry, I was going to say, if you're doing craft fairs as well, just to have those on the table.
Yeah.
Look lush, wouldn't they? Because they're going to attract attention, aren't they, straight away?
Or on the Christmas table.
Yeah, beautiful.
Lots of you getting involved. Helen, well done. Alison, Deanna, hello to you, Jennifer. Helen and Gwent, been watching the show for about 30 minutes and promised myself I wouldn't spend. Oops. Hi, Helen. And you're a beataholic. My name's Helen and I'm a beataholic. Me too. Me too. Hi Martha, this is from Aisha, hello to you. Hi Martha, is it possible to get high-end gems, i.e. kunzite, kyanite, chrome dioxide and opals? Yes, in plain rounds, please. Well, I've got chrome and opal and your sapphire, don't forget. Amazing citrine. We have got high-end strands for you, Aisha, coming up this evening. Tanya says, hi lovelies. They would look great on the Christmas. Oh, yes. With a big bow. And the little Christmas lights behind. I'll leave those with you. Well done. Moving on to number box 15. Oh, is it these? Can I show you these? I had to put them in, any excuse. Now, these have been commissioned by one of our amazing budding beaders. Look how gorgeous they are.
Oh, how pretty are they?
Aren't they lovely? Now, we're going to give you the tools to create these or something different. You're the jewellery makers, so you might want to, I don't know, maybe have swathes of gemstones, of amethyst. They're your butterflies. Flora and fauna is absolutely on trend in the jewellery industry just lately. And maybe you could sew amethyst within your sterling silver, and they are solid sterling silver. Love these. Aren't they gorgeous, Jan?
They're really pretty, aren't they? Just imagine just one pearl. We've got some beautiful pearls coming up, so
yes,
one of those pearls with that would just be luscious.
That's all you need.
Yep.
That's all you need.
Gorgeous.
Obviously they are 925 sterling silver. Now Martha was thinking maybe sort of your seed beads, but yeah, you could use your big gemstones. These are 2mm faceted. In fact, let me take them out of those for a second. Not enhanced in the slightest with your amethyst. I'm going to put these on the actual, on the back of the hand. Fingers and thumbs I am. They were flying away, the butterflies, but do you know they've even got the curves? They've even got the curves of the actual, the wings of the butterfly here, look. So maybe you could sew them in to the actual wings, maybe you could just suspend a couple like we've done, or our budding beaders have done. Natural amethyst, not enhanced in any way, shape or form, and they are faceted all the way around, so we'll bring you that amazing, amazing luster. Look at the luster that you're seeing as well from your 925 sterling silver. Doesn't it work amazing? Because you've got that, almost the movement. Almost the movement. Let me just turn this way so you can see rather than with my earpiece. So let me show you.
They look really pretty with those tiny beads as well, don't they?
They do, don't they? It's like there's a softness of colour.
Because like you say, you've got that movement and they're really pretty.
Now, Jan, what would you charge for a pair of sterling silver earrings and natural amethyst earrings?
If I was selling those, they've got to be 20 plus.
Really? That seems really affordable.
But yeah, 20, 25 pounds I would say.
Yeah.
But like you say, that's quite conservative. It depends where you're selling and sort of, you know, what your market is. But yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
I'm not surprised. And our budding beaders did this gorgeous waterfall effect, which is very tactile, like I say, creating the movement.
But really easy to do, so really easy to achieve.
Is it a simple head pin? Is that all?
Head pins, yeah, and it looks as if they've put a jump ring on there as well, so you've got that movement.
Yes.
So it's just a matter of sort of threading them onto the head pin and looping them and attaching them to the jump ring.
But if you wanted to create something entirely different, like you could make your birthstones, couldn't you? You said about the pearls. We've got some amazing pearls coming up. Just one of those suspended. How amazing would that be?
Stunning, wouldn't they?
Because they're high end. They're high end earrings alone. So you'd want to be using your top quality gemstones, wouldn't you? Already a quarter of the stock have gone. These are going under £10. £9.95. I mean, where can you buy sterling? If these were on their own in a retailer, alone the butterfly earrings. Where can you get sterling silver earrings for £10?
So now, if I was using the pearls that we've got coming up and put one single pearl on, for me they're a £35 pair of earrings.
Yeah, without doubt.
At least £35–40 pair.
Because they're some of the biggest pearls I've seen. But not, they'd be wearable as well, wouldn't they? Just one of those. I'm not surprised lots of you are multi-buying. Hello to you, Tanya, Melody, Ina. Hello to you, Shirley, Angela. Hello to you, Nancy, Sheila, Norma, Joy, Joe, Sharon buying 3, Essex, Tracy. Hello to you, Cheryl. Hello to you, Linda and Michelle, Marion. in Cheshire, Ali in the Forest of Dean, Angela in Perthkin Ross, Outer Hebrides. This could have been very easily a star buy. We have got quantity, but they're very, very, very popular. Do you think you could maybe you could sew the amethyst within the actual details of the wings?
I don't see
Jan?
why not. I don't see why not at all.
Maybe multicolours?
They look really lovely. And Fiona was on yesterday with her resin, and if you're into resin, you could drop a little bit of colour in between those little spaces.
Oh,
so you could have a coloured
because you can
butterfly.
get the light through it then.
That'd look
couldn't
good.
you?
It'd be like a stained glass window, wouldn't it?
You know,
Effect?
yeah, it would. You know all your different butterflies, like the emperor butterfly, the gorgeous golds or oranges and blacks. That would looking good. You could recreate that, couldn't you? Amazing.
Sorry, you get the amethyst as well with that?
Yeah, amethyst
Oh,
as well.
well, I didn't even realise that. You know, I was that enamored by the butterfly. I didn't realise you get the amethyst as well.
Jan, and it's natural.
See, I thought that was a great price for just the earring findings. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
You're getting both?
Oh wow.
Looking like it could be a
Invest-
sellout. Is that right, Martha? Yeah. I understand, Jan. You've got my birthstone
Have I?
kit.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I have.
Oh,
I was trying to
I
keep,
know what.
I was trying to keep this for myself because it's luscious. It's beautiful.
Thank you for making this up, Jan. I'm intrigued by this, Martha, because as coming from my background, I know what the chain alone would probably retail at. Yeah, see that alone, the chain alone. Solid 925 sterling silver. Then and these are two separate parts, aren't they, Jan? They're actually two separate components.
They are. So you know, and it's really easy to do. I mean, it literally took me minutes to sort of put that together. It's just so beautiful. So
Everything
lovely.
is there for you to create.
Everything. And over, I actually had, I think it was 4 jump rings over. So you've got 4 jump rings then to put in your stash.
So this is one for your September babies. Or if you, as a gift, if you know of September babies out there, a completely natural sapphire, all the way from Madagascar. Madagascan sapphire, do you know what it's famed for? Because if you think about a different location, Sri Lankan sapphire, there's Burmese, there's Kashmir, very different locations which often offer different looks or characteristics. Madagascan sapphire is famed for its internal glow. So if you imagine the big carat weights, they get some of the biggest carat weights, but they glow internally as if like it's got a sort of a light within the gemstone. So very, very, very unique. Ceylon sapphires, it's clarity. If you think then about Thai sapphires, again, it is actually generally an opaque gemstone. Certainly your Indian sapphires would be a little bit more dark and included, but with your Madagascan, it's about the internal glow, and it does have that glow, doesn't it?
It's beautiful. It's such a gorgeous colour.
It really is.
And against the heart as well. And with the chain, it's just beautiful.
I love that articulation, that movement. It's amazing, isn't it?
It's beautiful, yeah.
Now, so it is totally and utterly natural. You get the heart pendant as well. Everything. There's 10 pieces in total, and you were saying that you could maybe make that. You could have made more. So maybe make it extendable.
Yeah, you could do that. You could add it to the back. You don't have to have the heart and the drop together. You could have them on separate jump rings if you wanted to. Yeah, so I've got 4 sterling silver jump rings to add to my stash, as well as that beautiful necklace.
In solid sterling silver as well. Now let me just show you the actual lobster claw clasp that you get alongside this, and the jump rings, which are 10 by 4 millimetre. Can you see that? I'll turn it slightly. So that's 10 by 4 millimetre on your lobster claw. So that is one of the most weighty and substantial. And 6 millimetre, I beg your pardon, on your jump rings also. The chain is 18 inches, and look how beautifully lustrous it is. All of these components come within this kit. Now, it's essentially a ready-made piece of jewellery, isn't it? Now, supposed to be £34 and 95 pence. Amazing deal. I mean, you'd retail it for that and then some, surely.
Yeah.
I'd be more than happy as a consumer to pay £34 and 95 pence. And it took you minutes, did you say?
Minutes. So if someone's just starting their journey in jewellery making, it's a perfect way. So if you know someone, it's a perfect gift for them. if they want to buy that for themselves. It's a great way of getting some satisfaction of completed a beautiful piece of jewellery, but with sort of minimal effort, really.
Well, that's it, because you need to factor in, if you are thinking about it as a business, surely you need to factor in your time, your own personal time, which, you know, I suppose some people forget, I suppose, and your time is precious, it's valuable, so your skills are valuable. You know, the reason why people buy complete pieces of jewellery is because they don't have the talents that you have. Essentially, you know.
But that's right. And when you're making pieces like this, the time involved in it is really minimal.
Yeah, minimal. So amazing. So it's time effective. You've got all the components there, so you haven't got to be outsourcing different things. You've got a ready-made piece of jewellery in minutes, as Jan has just demonstrated for you, and the outlay is what? Tiny, isn't it? £25 for all of that sterling silver, not copper with a sterling silver overlay. It is beautiful, rare and precious metals in this opportunity. So well done, each and every single one. Moving on to box number 17. I love this bundle. We do need some sunshine in the West Midlands. Have you just come back off your holidays and it's been raining? What is this what is with our summer this year? Pathetic. Now, so let's bring a bit of sunshine into our lives, shall we? 3 strands of Brazilian citrine. Now, Brazil is famed for producing some of the finest gemstones in the world. Amethyst, citrine, emeralds, without shadow of a doubt. You're looking for that gorgeous, gorgeous liquid sunshine, encapsulated by Mother Nature, rather. Now you have got graduated irregular plain drops, so it's 110 carats, 40 carats of your citrine plain rounds, and they are 4mm. That's these just here, and also your 90 carat graduated plain drops, which is a different, so 2 separate strands basically of your drops. I love the fact that you have got some which are really intense in their yellows, and then some which are a little bit more lemony, so you've got that versatility. Perfect for drop earrings. I adore citrine in earrings, because I think because they are where they are, they allow the light to really influence. And I was talking about it only yesterday, the fact that the Duchess of Cambridge loves citrine in earrings.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And like you say, they make you feel good, don't they? They make you want to smile. The colour is just so beautiful.
It's warming. Yeah. It's uplifting. Yellow is a very happy, inducing colour. That's what it's regarded for. It's also a gemstone of prosperity. If you believe in your myths and legends of gemstones, that's what they believe. It brings the wearer or the owner prosperity. Perhaps that is because actually because it has that sort of golden appearance. It's a big carat weight. Would you be inclined to use all of the different shapes, Jan, or would you maybe separate them? It's over 200 carats in total.
Well, you've got a lot there, haven't you? So you've got the choice to do. You could do a piece and use all of them together, and then separate out some. And I think if you use them all together, you've got lots of texture in there as well, haven't you? So the colours, obviously the colours are going to go together because they're all the same gemstone. Yeah. They're beautiful. But you've got that texture and that sort of design feature there because you're using all the different shapes. But then I think I would sort of separate out some of the drops as well and make some earrings. Yeah, so the waterfall cascading earrings would be beautiful, wouldn't they?
Gorgeous. Now should be £16.85 for 3 strands. This is 1 strand of Brazilian citrine, all 3. That's what, £3.31 and a bit per strand of Brazilian citrine. Shall I hold one of those out for you? Look at the colours that you're getting. Look at the shapes and sizes. Wow. Gorgeous golden droplets. And I love the fact that you've got the intense, then you've got the slightly more soft lemon hues within. That to me is part of the attraction to this bundle.
It is, like you say, there's the really soft, sort of citrusy, lemony colours, but then you've got the really buttery, ambery tones in there as well, haven't you? And those little drops just look like little drops of lusciousness, don't they?
They do, and they are different. And Martha was just saying to me, and the wonderful thing, Citrine is recognised globally. You know, your customers will know what Citrine is. They know that it is a valuable gemstone. They know that it is a rare gemstone. So globally it is recognised, of course. And I mean, our royalty adorn themselves in this gorgeous colour, this wonderful treasure, at £3.30, well, just over, per strand, plus of course your 4mm rounds. Caroline, Donna, well done. Northumberland, Clare, Merseyside, Staffordshire, collectors in Essex, lovely to have your company this evening. Amazing to be with you. Team that with maybe your gold-plated sterling silver findings. Team it with the smoky quartz bundle, which I've got coming up a little bit later on. That will look incredible. Oh, well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Do check out as soon as you possibly can, because it is your first star buy of the evening, and my goodness, I am informed that this is one of your absolute favourites. Well, jewellery makers, you are jewellery makers of taste, because I love, don't you, when you see a gemstone's natural formation. If you were to ask any of the directors of this company, and I'm very blessed that I get to go and attend training sessions with Steve Bennett, with Hannah Oxbury, in-house gemologists, and I've been over to Jaipur and spent time with lapidarists and gemologists that work in laboratories. So, but if you were to ask any of the directors here, what excites you most about gemstones? What excites you most about this business? They would most definitely say new discoveries, new launches, gemstones which have a story and show a story. Well, your fossil coral does exactly that. It shows its story over the periods, how it's formed, which is just so incredibly magnificent. Before I show you the individual cabochons, I think the best way for me to demonstrate what you can achieve is through Jan's designs. Jan, these are amazing.
They're just beautiful. They're beautiful to work with. Everyone is individual, everyone is different. They're just stunning. Stunning they are.
Oh, they really are. All the way from Indonesia, totally and utterly natural. You are guaranteed 250 carats. Look at that. Look. So approximately 8. And within this one, look how you've got. You can see the coral formations, can't you?
It's just, and I didn't want to cover it over too much. I wanted something that would sort of, and I think the netting sort of emulates that shape a little bit.
It does, yeah.
So
yeah,
it sort of blends in and doesn't detract, I don't think, from the stone.
Don't you think it's almost got a prehistoric appearance?
Definitely. And I know that if I took these home, my nephew would be wanting one of those for his collection, for definite.
They're fascinating, aren't they?
They are fascinating, they're beautiful.
Mother Nature's fingerprints, but over millions of years. That's what's so. I mean, I love this. I think it's hard to have a favourite with the two designs, Jan, but they are gorgeous and they complement both colours of wire that you've used as well. Look at that. And again, you've emulated the actual Mother Nature herself, haven't you, with the wire?
Yeah, I didn't want to, again, detract from it, but and I wanted to use the two different coloured wires as well to show that, you know, it goes beautifully with the gold, looks lovely with the antique bronze, look great with, if you put rose gold in there, it look great with silver, it goes with every colour metal.
Yeah, because it has their natural colours, aren't they?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Even with maybe sort of your pinks and your blues, completely different. But I agree with what you're saying, really allow the gemstone to be shown. You're guaranteed 250 carats. We've got 8 in this parcel, I suppose, and it is a parcel. This is how we would actually buy gemstones. So if I was a gem hunter, or if you were a gem hunter and you were going out off on your little travels to source, going over to Indonesia, how amazing would that be, to go and source these incredible gemstones, this is how you buy buy them, either in their rough formation or in cabochons, whichever, or in faceted form, of course it can be as well. But you will then assess the quality of the individual gemstones. Look, there's almost sunshines used. I mean, how incredible would these be with the citrine?
Oh, they look lush, wouldn't they? They would look beautiful with the citrine. So that would be great to make a pendant and perhaps just net it simply and then have a citrine necklace to hang that from.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
and it's obvious that it's a gemstone. It's obvious that it is rare. It's obvious that it is valuable, because of course it is. It's obvious that it's Mother Nature created rather than laboratory created. A cabochon, for people that don't know, is flat back, so if I hold it like so, so you can actually put it in within maybe wire net or set it into various other mediums, your crochet, etc. And then it's got a beautiful domed effect. So when you're talking about gemstones like this, which actually have got their formation showing, that's the characteristics that you want. So deliberately, the lapidus will keep it very simple in the faceting form, so you can actually appreciate within the actual gemstone. They come in a variation of sizes and widths and thicknesses, so this is one of the smaller ones that's available, but it's still sizable, isn't it? Could this be a solitaire ring, maybe?
That'd be a ring for me, yeah.
Is that what you're thinking,
For
Jan?
definite, yeah. Yeah,
I think so as
beautiful.
well, without shadow of a doubt. Latte coffee tones, beautiful fossil coral. If you're into those natural colours, if you're into gemstones showing, I mean, when I look at this, I think about your ammolite, I think about your pearls, I think about amber, all sort of prehistoric gemstones which have got a huge amount of history behind them. Huge amount of history behind them and a massive amount of value behind as well. The shine and the surface luster is natural. It's not coated. So, for example, opal can sometimes be coated. Ammolite certainly is. This is all natural. Now, your star buy, Premier, £19.95. Now we've got 8 in this package. 8. 250 carats is what you're actually going to get guaranteed. So you might get 6 big ones, or you might get 10 in different shapes, but all will demonstrate those beautiful, beautiful characteristics. Let's get another one for you to show. Something absolutely, absolutely rare. If you actually research fossil coral on our JewelleryMaker website, I can tell you straight away, nothing. There is nothing else available on our JewelleryMaker website of this gemstone. We know that you are absolutely gemstone connoisseurs. This is why it is your star buy. This is why we have, really pushed those boundaries to a star buy price for you. I mean, Jan, the pieces that you've commissioned, maybe, I don't know, this pendant here, what would you actually ask for that?
Well, it'd be more than the price of those. It'd be sort of £20. I'd say around that price, maybe 20 plus. So
20
for
plus.
one, see, and this is where it comes in, you see, you buy them, you make that one, and you've got your money back,
yeah.
And then the rest is gravy. See, that's where it comes from.
The rest is pocket money.
It is, yes.
Keep those text messages coming on in. Hello to you. Hi, ladies. Loving the show. The cabochons are stunning, so detailed, amazing quality. They really are, aren't they?
Beautiful.
I mean, look at that, just how individual. I mean, they're as unique as you and I are. And listen, I mean, I know I'm not a jewellery maker as such, but I have been buying gemstones for many, many years, and I started long before JewelleryMaker actually, was on our screens. I would have spent easily £20 on one of these cabochons for my own personal collection. Do you agree? Well done to you, Kathleen, Mandy, Helen, Sylvie. Hello to you, Merseyside, Heidi, Florence, Alison. First of many star buys tonight. First of many premiere pieces that I have available for you. Well done, well done, well done. Now, sticking with your coral, shall we? Bit of a coral theme. Now, our Martha loves these. Fresh, she says. Fresh, beautiful. Do you know what they go with your outfit today, Martha? Which I meant to say, by the way, loving your outfit. It's from the 1980s. Is it? Bit of vintage. Love that. I love that. I'm pre-1980s. I'm most definitely vintage. Now, yes, fresh. 3 strands of 5mm white coral rounds. They are fresh, aren't they? They've kind of got a linen-y appearance. Brand new bundles for the late show. Not been on the late show previously before. So white gemstones, Jan, and black gemstones, are they your absolute staples?
They are. I mean, they're the staples of your stash, aren't they? You need them in your stash because they're going to go with absolutely anything, can't they?
And again, people know coral. People understand that coral, and ours is ethically sourced, by the way. Yeah, you know coral. I mean, if you go on any holidays, you'll see coral jewellery, don't you, on sale. And they're fortunes, absolutely fortunes. Do you know that's weird that you said that? Because I was just thinking that, Martha. Yeah, if you've been on a cruise liner, so expensive. I had quite a lengthy conversation with one of the jewellers on a cruise liner about their Haematite, saying, "No, we sell it for this," and they were like, "No, it's not possible." It's our buying power. That's what it is. It's what JewelleryMaker has, an immense buying power. Sammy, guest designer, has gone for these. Oh, I'm wondering what Sammy is going to be creating. Doesn't even know the price yet. What are you going to make, Sammy? We want a text from you, lovely. We want to know what you're going to make. Now, combined price, £14.85, absolutely. This is coral. That gorgeous, crisp, linen colour. Now, is that what you're expecting, Sammy? That's a deal.
That's amazing. That's a great price.
What do you like to team up with in coral?
Gosh, I think they're just beautiful. And that maybe some blue gemstones. If you've got some turquoise in your stash, that'd look really gorgeous. Yeah, they're just lush, aren't they? And they're a nice size as well. They're a nice, really nice size. You could a simple bracelet even. We've got some lovely silver charms coming up, so a simple bracelet with one of those as a connector would look good. Wow, yeah, perfect.
Just a little, maybe with.
How statement does that look? That's beautiful.
Look how elegant that is. And is this simple to create, Jan?
Well, what you'd need to do for the twist, because sometimes if you twist them, they come untwisted. I tend to sort of strand them and then wrap them within themselves. Yeah. And that twist will stay in there then.
Oh, yeah. I'm just thinking maybe the occasional bit of luster, occasional bit of colour, or maybe black, maybe a bit of hematite within.
That look, yeah, hematite would look gorgeous with it, wouldn't it?
We have got hematite coming up a bit later. Maybe some smoky quartz coming through. We are busy on the phone lines. We're still waiting to hear from guest designer Sammy. We want to know what you're going to create, Sammy, with these. Anything for us? Or is it for you? Hello to you, Denise, Tanya. Hello to you, Glenda, Essex, Susan. Hello to you, Penny, Tracy, Beryl, Sylvia, Florence. Hello to you, Rosaline. Hello to you, Anne, Vivian, Pippa, Veronica, Elizabeth and Nina. Hello to you, Suffolk, Maria, Laurie and Lily. Lovely to have your company. Yeah, against the black. I'm thinking, I did a little bit of online shopping the other day. Okay, yeah, you got me. Yeah, it wasn't just a little bit. Payday, that's why. You know, I'm off on holiday, so you've got to have your few treats, haven't you? I was looking for a white maxi dress. This white maxi dress.
Perfect.
We haven't booked it yet. We're booking it literally tonight. We're doing a last minute deal. Probably Malta. That's what we're favouring. Malta. We just want to go and chill for a little bit. Dubrovnik. Yeah. Oh, my mum and dad have just come back from Dubrovnik, actually. Love. And I love using coral on your vacation, sort of jewellery in your collection.
Yeah, it's a really sort of summery gemstone, isn't it?
It really is.
And like you say, you could just add in a bit of colour, maybe just a few beads of colour, maybe a few of the smoky quartz, or, yeah.
How about, you just mentioned colour, Jan.
Yeah. How
about some of the most insanely beautiful peridot? Now, how many you get? I'm not going to count these because there is hundreds. 38 centimetres, but Jan.
Oh, look at that.
I'm going to hold this out. And
sparkle
literally,
on that.
Exactly, incredible sparkle. Completely and utterly natural. An idiochromatic gemstone. 120 carats. Oh, beautiful tears, briolette faceted. You can see every single one of those mathematically precise facets glistening and playing with the light, can't you? Okay, could you restrand this simply? You could probably make 2 necklaces out of this and be 360 degrees all the way around the decolletage, couldn't you?
You could. I mean, there's masses on there, isn't there? Because they're all sort of tessellated together, aren't they?
Oh, that's a good word. Say it again.
Tessellated. I think that's the right word. Where they all sort of sit together. So you've got sort of like really packed on there. Yeah, with the citrine that you had.
I love citrine and peridot next to each other. How gorgeous those colours are.
See, I've got peridot.
Now,
sorry.
Now, big price reduction coming your way. Should be £50 and 95 pence. Well, I can't count individual solitaires, but there is probably at least 3 figures on here, at least. We are going low for natural peridot. It's the iron presence within this gemstone that brings it that gorgeous chartreuse green. It's the chartreuse green that you're looking for. Not yellowish, not brownish peridot. So we're talking high-end, high-quality, high-grade, gem quality grade that you could easily see within many jewelry establishments at 3 figures price tags. That's what I'm used to. Would you agree?
Yeah, for definite. I mean, the quality of those, the colour of them, the shape is beautiful, the faceting on them is beautiful. Everything about it is just stunning, isn't it?
Well, how many pairs of earrings? I'm going to try and attempt whilst you're dialing through. Shall I try and count them for you? Oh, gosh, I'll give you 2, 4, 6. This is approximately 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Gosh, that's 20 just in an inch. 20 in an inch. So shall I just guess it from here? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So let's make that a bit bigger because they're a bit bigger. 100, say. 120, 140, 160. Let's just say there's 170, and I'm working that out approximately. That's 80 pairs of earrings of citrine.
And if you've got those butterfly earring drops,
and if you've got those butterflies,
just one of those hanging from those butterflies would look beautiful.
Gorgeous, so summery, wouldn't it? It'd be amazingly summery. And they are briolette facets, which and at the top drilled, I need to point out, when they just I guess push themselves forward to be suspended, don't they? Claire in Ayrshire is saying, hi all, I'm watching you on TV and Gems Online, and the peridot on both channels is second to none. Beautiful. Love that. I love that you're doing that, Claire. And you'll know that peridot is a gemstone. If it's on, is it a showcase that's on our sister channel right now? They're becoming less and less and less and less and less and less and less. We used to be able to bring you peridot quite frequently. We do still bring you peridot. I'm not saying we don't. What I am suggesting though is they are becoming less frequent, because in actual fact, especially if it's the Changbai that you're looking at, Claire, the Changbai mine is rumoured to only have less than 10 years remaining of mining. 10 years. It is, I mean, peridot is mined in different locations around the world, so we'll always be able to get it, but we'll be able to negotiate the same quality. And this is high quality just here. £40, 95 pence for 120 carats. Well done. Got to move on. Got to move on. Is it the hematite time? These are gorgeous. Look at the colours. Now, we're thinking about Christmas right now. Planning ahead, you know. I know that you're an organised bunch. Are you making your Christmas pieces yet, John?
Yeah, definitely.
You say that as if I've been doing it for ages. Have you been doing it? You've been commissioning.
Well, I think you're always looking ahead as a crafter. You're always looking ahead to the next season, or even to, you just want to sort of get things ready and and look at those, the sparkle on those. That's Christmas party, that is, isn't it?
I adore our coated hematite.
It's beautiful. And it will go with any gemstone, because you've got every colour imaginable in there, haven't you?
Coated hematite's almost like a mystic topaz, don't you think?
Yes, yeah, because you've got that mystic look about it, because you've got all those different colours all blended together, but sparkling, and that beautiful shape as well. That shape is lovely for earrings, makes great bracelets, makes great necklaces. It's a great shape that will fit into any design.
And I imagine quite comfortable to wear as well.
Yeah, but you can weave with it as well, so it just
Oh, really?
a ladder weave with that shape is beautiful. Looks really lovely.
I remember one of our budding beaders creating a collar with it was rainbow colour coated hematite, and they created a collar, and it was just a vision of colour, just a real impact. And I can imagine, as soon as I saw it, I was thinking, you know, if somebody was wearing that, I would not be able to take my eyes off it. I'd be looking at that and that alone.
And that's the thing, you can do the simplest design, but because you've got that beautiful gemstone, that beautiful colour, it does all the work for you, doesn't it?
It does, it really does. Now, you are getting 2 strands, should be £17.90, amazing. 360 degrees, you could just restrand it. You've got a ready-made necklace already. Should be, but it is the late show and it's your clearance deals. This is a massive clearance reduction for you though. Not just a little bit. Look at the colour, it's like a kaleidoscope, isn't it? Remember those when you were young? Purples, pinks, blues, yellows, oranges, £11.95. So a big reduction for you on 2 strands of your rainbow coloured coated hematite. Incredible luster. Incredible luster, amazing sparkle. Hematite is a very lustrous gemstone. Then team it with all of this colour. What on earth is a Christmas beetle? I've never seen a Christmas beetle. I want to see one. Are they right? Usually when insects have got big colours, they're dangerous. Is a Christmas beetle dangerous?
I've never heard of a Christmas beetle.
It looks like a ladybird, but with these colours. Ah, they're like from out of space. I've been to Australia and I never saw a Christmas beetle. Love them. 160 carats in total. Now each strand is 37 centimetres and they are 8 by 5 millimetres. I just think you only need maybe a couple of those within the centre. You do, because it adds impact to any design, doesn't it? It really does. Yeah, they're just beautiful. And imagine just one of those or 3 of those on some black cord in a bracelet would look stunning, wouldn't it? Really simple, but you could wear that every day, but it's going to catch the light and it's going to be, you're going to be able to look at it, all those different colours. Yeah, it's lush. It's all about the colours, isn't it? Yeah. Well done, well done, well done. Now it is time for your star buy. I am excited. Now we had a message in saying, have we got, Martha, any high-end strands? Well, how's about this? Your guest designer has said these words. It is the finest and the biggest sapphire strand that she has ever seen and had the joy of working with. And it's coming your way after this. Now, I know here at Jewellery Makers you have seen sapphire. I know that if you go into any jewellery establishment, they'll have sapphire. But there is various different degrees, there's various different grades. That's why you are connoisseurs. That's why if you are getting involved on this strand, if you're on the web, if you're on the phone lines already, I'm going to give you the accreditation of connoisseurs, because you're recognizing that this incredible strand is demonstrating some of the finest color. Color is king in your color gemstones. The more intensely saturated, the more valuable the gemstone is, whether it be emeralds, rubies, sapphires. These have got amazing natural color. Yes, it's had a little bit of Fisher filling, but 95% of the world's gemstones are actually in some way, shape or form laboratory enhanced. But in all of my days, being one of your regular hosts here at Jewellery Maker, I've never seen a strand where they are individually the size that they are. Would you agree? Yeah, well, I know you agree with that, Jan.
I haven't. I haven't had the pleasure of working with a strand. Like, they're just beautiful. Each one is just good. Look at them. They're just absolutely stunning.
I mean, yesterday I was with you and I bought you an amazing sapphire strand, but totally different. I'm not making comparisons because I can't make comparisons, because they were rondelles. They were rondelles, faceted, entirely different, and a lot smaller individually. These are magnificent solitaires, aren't they?
They're beautiful, and like you say, they're solitaire rings. You only need to use one in a design. You could just have one as a drop on a silver chain, would look stunning.
Jan,
Individually, they're just stunning.
Do you know what I've just noticed? Can I just show you one? Point out one. Bear with. Can I just show you this one sapphire? What colours are you seeing? Oranges?
Yeah.
With a little bit of red? How reminiscent of a Papradaccia sapphire is this? I'm not suggesting it is a Papradaccia. And Papradaccia sapphires are found in all different locations around the world, but a Papradaccia is kind of like a golden orange stroke, pinkish tone. Like a sunset, exactly. I'm not suggesting it is, but it's definitely got Papradaccia qualities within. Gorgeous colours. Then you move on to your apple greens. And these are some of the smaller individual... I'm at the end of the actual strand here. I mean, look at the size. Look at the sheer volume and size of your incredible, almost rubellite coloured sapphire just here. Then you've got your baby pinks. You're moving on then to your bigger sizes again. We've got your sort of Papradaccia sapphire tones coming through. Then we're looking at sort of violets, your lilacs. Adore every single one of these. Now you've commissioned a ring, Jan, which I love, and I'm guessing you said this was a quick make.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? This is amazing. The quality of this solitaire.
They're just stunning, aren't they? The quality of the gemstones is just phenomenal. It's phenomenal.
Now, would you use your sterling silver findings? Wire.
I think with this strand, personally, I would.
I think you need to, don't
Yeah.
you? I do think you need to. And then what would you retail this for?
Oh gosh.
Because I would fully expect it to be 60, 70 pounds.
Yeah, I was going to say about 60, 70 pounds. Yeah.
And that's one solitaire.
One of those off the strand, and there's a lot on there, and that I didn't use the largest one either from my strand.
No, it's not actually.
No.
I've noticed that. It's that they are. Oops, let me put that down there. That's one of your. What would you say, about 3/4 of the way
Yeah,
up?
sort of midway. Yeah.
Oh, and these charms are coming up a little bit later on, by the way, as a star buy. So just going back to everything that I was saying, if you've been told that you are successful on this opportunity, then you are about to welcome one of the finest sapphire strands that I've seen, and most definitely the biggest. So if you're thinking that this might be a little bit muted, it might be a little bit more opaque, then you'll be very surprised, because these glow internally. Now, supposed to be really £64.95 is what is actually our target price. Management special opportunity. I mean, look at the central. Look at the central gemstone. Those gorgeous sunset oranges and gold. £10 reduction for you. So again, you could just make one ring, sell that on. You're already into profit, and you've got multiple carat weights of your sapphire. Quick question about sapphires and rubies. Let's have a little look. It says, hi, can I ask what the difference between sapphire and rubies, if you could tell us? Yes, no problem. It's actually all down to the colour, and I'm so glad you actually asked me that, because I was thinking probably exactly the same as you are. There are definite, I would actually say, in my opinion, it's all down to the colour. A sapphire and a ruby basically have got the same compositions, basically form in the same way, but chromium is the chemical composition that is, or the chemical that is responsible for the colour red. When a sapphire has got so much chromium content in that it goes into sort of your primary colours, then it becomes a ruby. So it's all down to the colour. And I'm glad you asked that question, because I'm looking at this one individual solitaire here, and to me, and I am speaking personally, that's a primary red. So to me, that's a ruby. Would you agree, Jan?
Yeah, definitely.
I bet you thought the same when you looked at the strand.
When you look at them, there's definite ruby. Yeah, definitely.
I'm not seeing a pinkish tone.
No.
To me, I'm not saying our laboratory testing is saying that this is sapphire, but yeah, that's the only difference, because it's all down to the chromium basically. So yeah, okay, the one by my finger, you can see maybe at a distance it's a little bit more pinkish. A little bit more pinkish, that's probably why we're actually suggesting, but it is very, very, very close to being ruby. Now, $54.95, an amazing deal. How many have we got available of these? How many have we got, Martha? Oh, less than 50. We're not even stopping here. One of those solitaires. How many have I got here? Let's have a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 on this one strand. 23 individual sapphires. Wow. That's around about £2.20 each.
See, if I was at home, I wouldn't be able to resist.
You can, well,
and,
you know,
and that's without seeing them in the flesh. And now I've seen them in the flesh, I definitely would. They're just stunningly beautiful. You just want to look at them. You know, when I looked at them, it's hard to sort of comprehend that they're sapphire, because they're so big.
£2 though, just over £2 each. Do you know, I'm one of those girls that, listen, I'm a savvy shopper. I don't like to waste money. You know, we work hard for our money, don't we? But there's certain opportunities where I think, you know what, I can't afford to miss out on that.
Yeah.
As a gem, not necessarily as a jewellery maker, as a gem collector and a consumer, as somebody who's interested in, without shadow of a doubt, a purchase which is, if you pardon the pun, worth its weight in gold. It is, isn't it?
Yeah, for definite. I mean, if you do make jewellery, then, you know, you've got to get it. It's one not to miss, to be honest with you, because like you say, the profit potential in there is phenomenal. But if you're just making as gifts for people, to be able to make them a sapphire ring or a sapphire earrings, or then, you know, there's nothing better, is there?
No, and like I said, you can create, well, we said 23 rings like this.
Yeah.
I mean, for an initial outlay, that's such a solid investment, isn't it? So if you are a talented wire worker like Jan, then what a solid purchase for you. Incredible quality. Well done to each and every single one. Outstanding quality and grade. I have got less than 15, I mean considerably so, remaining within the warehouse. Now, coming up after the break, what do I have? Incredible pearls. I've got zari thread. I've got gold-plated sterling silver chain. I've got ribbons, lucky dip findings, so much. Now's the time to make a quick dash, but make sure you're back in just over a minute.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Welcome back to the Late Show, everyone. Nice to have your company this evening. My name is Eleanor. Now, big star buys coming your way and big clearance opportunities, including one that I brought only yesterday morning and was a huge success in our clearance hour. But I'm joined by the gorgeous Jan. How are you, gorgeous one?
Yeah, I'm having a great time.
Good, I hope so. Have you got
all my goodies? Yeah, I've got a drink. I've got all my goodies around me.
You've got chrome dioxide, I see.
Well, yeah, I've just had a shock with that.
I know.
This goes on and on.
It's the longest strand I've ever seen of chrome dioxide.
I was gobsmacked when I opened the packet. It's beautiful.
Amazing, yeah, that's coming your way. And your tanzanite and your favourite, Jan, pearls. Look at the sheer size of these.
That's stunning, aren't they?
Now, big reduction coming up on these as well. I mean, yeah, exactly. These are your Jackie O size. They are your Grace Kelly, your royalty. You can imagine just restranding them, can't you? Yeah. Now, lucky dip for you. Yesterday morning, we brought you for the first time ever the clearance hour, which I loved, by the way.
Which I watched.
Did you watch?
I did. Yeah, it was cool. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah.
It was cool.
It was good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was good fun.
I bought a few things.
Did you buy a few things?
I did. I can't stop myself.
Now, are you just realising what we took them to? Are we going to match the price? Lucky dip. Now I have to be really careful because it's a weird price because it's clearance. Now officially we're not in a clearance hour, but we are in a clearance late show. Now look at everything you're getting. So we wanted to sort of show you just a selection of each. You have got more within all of these containers. We worked out that there's thousands. Within this you've got spacer beads, you've got bolt rings, you've got crimp covers, so various different components, all different shapes and sizes, and I'll pick some of them up as well so you can actually see. So for example, you've got decorative spacers like so. They're in yellow gold overlay. You've got the sterling silver gold overlay. It is a lucky dip, so you will have an amazing selection. That's what. Do you know how these have been commissioned for you? They are over the years that JewelleryMaker has been established. We have separated. Carol, sorry, honey. I know you spent ages. You spent ages doing these. I'm not going to touch it. I'll try. Okay. Look how many there are. So we worked out anyway that a company within Birmingham separated all of our findings packs and then brought them all together. You get 50 packs in total of various different components. So we worked out, Scott and I, that you're getting thousands within this one bundle. £17 is absolute clearance deal. It should be way higher. I mean, within your stash at home, Jan, have you got this amount of crimp covers and?
Well, if I have, you can never have enough.
No.
You can never have enough. So, yeah, it's something that I would definitely be getting. And again, it's nice to have a choice. And when you're making a piece of jewellery, to have those things to go in there, those finishing touches, you know, when you haven't got them, it's really frustrating.
I bet. I bet. Now, there's some crimp beads you've got within, so 2 lots of crimp beads in your yellow gold overlay and your sterling silver overlay, as you can see. There's just thousands of little components. You've got the rose, the yellow and the white as well. So great if you just started on your jewellery making journey. Great for replenishing stocks. Incredible. £17. Well done to everyone that got that. Amazing. Now, sorry, Coral. Sorry, honey. Let me move that to one side. Listen, your Coral will learn I'm really clumsy. Okay, moving on to box number 16. Now, we love this bundle. 2 strands of smoky quartz, but my goodness, look how perfectly faceted they are. Look how they play with the light. Incredible surface luster. These with your citrine that I brought you earlier on. You've got differing sizes, differing shapes. Well, not differing shapes, they're both spherical, but both of which smoke and mirrors. Love that. don't see nearly enough of your smoky quartz, do you? Look at the faceting that you're seeing across every single one. Very regal, very sumptuous, very sophisticated. You don't need additional gemstones. You can make it quite rich, like this beautiful piece with the use of gold. Soften it ever so slightly with your sterling silver, maybe. I love this bundle, don't you?
It's beautiful. Smoky quartz is so gorgeous, isn't it? And smoky quartz, if you put the pearls against smoky quartz, it looks beautiful.
Ah, I like what, yes.
Put the pearls, they're just, pearls and smoky quartz look gorgeous. Rose quartz and smoky quartz looks great. Citrine. Yeah.
Citrine, absolutely.
Beautiful.
Well, we've got a strand of citrine coming up. Well, because it is a natural colour. It is an absolute natural colour, so you can see that why it's going to be so complementary. Both of these strands are coming up a little bit later on in the show. Big opportunities for both. Look at the faceting though, and this has been commissioned by one of our budding beaders, but very simple design. I mean, she's intermittently set. I haven't got who it's made by, unfortunately, but she's intermittently set sort of stages, sections, if you like, of the differing shapes. Can you see? Fabulous, but yet so simple.
So simple, but because you've got the different sizes, you're adding that different dimension, aren't you? You're adding that design feature. Yeah, beautiful.
And then using, of course, your bolt rings and your spacer beads. So between the larger ones, there's bolt rings, and then between your smaller ones, you've got spacer beads, bringing that golden luster. So if you got the bundle just with the spacer beads, you're good to go. You're good to go. Now, 2 strands, beautifully, impeccably faceted smoky quartz, should be £16.90, £12.95. So again, big reduction. I love smoky quartz with your opals. I love smoky quartz with chrome dioxide. Look amazing with.
It's beautiful. Oh. It's great to have in your stash as well. We said about having black and white in your stash. For me, smoky quartz is sort of like an alternative to the black in a design.
Hard, is it?
No, so if you want a softer contrast, then I would go for the smoky quartz.
It's also more complementary. I mean, because I'm quite fair, I have to be careful what colours I can wear. Do you agree?
Yeah. Yes.
Certain colours don't suit my skin tone. So, but smoky quartz is complementary of pretty much every skin tone. It's like your rose gold, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it has got those sort of natural blush tones, a warmth behind it, and I guess for all seasons as well. Perfect for summer, perfect for spring, perfect for winter.
Well, that's right. I mean, in the summer it looked great, but like you say, with rose quartz or with some Larimar or some turquoise,
yes,
would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? For sort of coming up to the Christmas season, you could sort of bling it up with
gold,
with some gold for Christmas parties. Beautiful.
Moving on to these. Now I noticed Coral sort of dipped in and went, oh look. Now these are gold plated, 925 sterling silver. 40mm eye pins. Now, 40mm, these look bigger than most. Is that right? They seem quite long. Jan, so 40mm, does that make a difference?
Well, obviously it depends what sort of design you're doing. It'd be great to have the longer one, to have the choice, wouldn't it? So if you want to make a really nice long drop earring, like you've got those, the amethyst in the butterflies.
Yeah.
It allows you to do that. And you know, any that you cut off, if you want a smaller one, you just snip it off, and the excess that you've got, use that as a rosary link or something. So none of it is ever wasted. No,
well, especially given the fact that these are 925 sterling silver as well.
And eye pins as well, which is we don't see very often.
Ah, okay. So these are gold dust at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please don't discard them. Please do make sure that you keep hold of anything that you cut off, because it is 925 sterling silver, and you could very easily recreate this eye pin, couldn't you?
Yeah. So if you wanted to do some rosary linking, you've got one eye pin already sort of there done for you, haven't you? Really. So you can just cut that down and put one on the other end. But if you want to make an earring with a dangle from it, maybe, or a tassel from it, then you've got that eye pin to attach something else to. Yeah, it's great. Eye pins we don't see enough of, to be honest. So I would get them.
Like gold dust, so it could be 20, could be 40, whichever, you know the way how to reuse. What you don't use in your pieces should be considerably higher than £6.95 for all of that sterling silver. I'm not holding every single one of them, by the way. I've got more within the little dish, but I keep dropping them. So solid 925 sterling silver, eye-pin, so it's already made for you. Essentials, aren't they? Essential tools.
Yeah, for definite. I would be getting them.
Yeah, and use with your high-end gemstones, obviously. I mean, if you think about what many retailers will actually sell gold-plated sterling silver earrings for alone, I mean, high-end price tags. You're not investing in a huge outlay, are you, for one of the most essential components of a pair of earrings?
No, that's right. I mean, at that price, you know, it's for me, it's a no-brainer to have those in your stash.
I truly don't remember sterling silver being as affordable as it is right now on JewelleryMaker, especially with your gold plating over the top. I truly do not remember sterling silver being as affordable here at JewelleryMaker, so well done to you. Well done to each and every single one of you. Now, moving on. As a little bit of a teaser to the biggest strand of pearls that we have available for you, I've got some lemon and apricot pearls. Oh, these are so incredible. I've got to pick them up with the other strand as well. Maybe. Oh, Jan, you are going to love this. Now, the big pearls aren't included in this bundle, but they are coming up just before 7.
Oh, look at that. Oh. That beautiful?
You're right, Martha. Yeah, I'd always twist it because I love the big statement pieces, and also it demonstrates just how perfectly that pearls always complement one another, don't they? That strand's coming up a little bit later on in the hour, but if you love something a little bit more subtle, maybe for your bridesmaid, brand new bundle for you this evening. You've got gorgeous peaches, you've got gorgeous apricots, well, there we go. The lemons themselves are 8 by 7 millimeters. They're called a baroque shape, which brings you that gorgeous organic detailing. And of course, your peachy apricots are 6 by 4 millimeters. Now, they're a little bit more potato shape. So I favour, in my personal opinion, I favour organic shapes. Do you agree?
Yeah. I mean, there's no mistaking that they're genuine pearls, are there? They're just so beautiful, and they add texture.
Yeah.
They're just so pretty. So pretty.
If you're wondering about pearls and what's the difference and what's the value of your pearls, well, cultured, meaning that it is a genuine gemstone. It's not plastic, it's not laboratory created, they're actually farmed. So without getting too technical into it, it's formed within a mollusk. And the nacre surface, so this gorgeous size, has been built up and built up and built up over years, as the mollusk itself protects itself from what would be, I guess, an alien substance within the actual shell of the mollusk. Now, pearls can be spherical. Obviously, the more spherical, the more valuable they are. The size is absolutely a big factor of valuing. But when you do see these wonderful shapes, for example, Keshi pearls and Biwa pearls, half the attraction is because they have got that organic appearance to them, because you get amazing pearlescence, how they capture and play with the light, like Jan was just referring to. So there's slight nooks and crannies, I suppose, that you see within the actual pearl itself. That's half the appeal to me. Very, very, very unique. Of course, the world recognises pearls. I would say so. I'm sure you would agree. And when they have got these formations that you're seeing right now in the late show, then it's obvious that they are the real deal. Now, big bundle, brand new premiere for both strands, just over £5 each. For a strand of pearls. Where in the world do you know deals like this? Use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Absolutely download the certificate. I'd recommend that. How do we do it? How do we bring you these deals? Because I'm often asked that question. Do you, Martha? Often asked the question, how? How is it possible? How is it possible? I asked myself that question as well. It's all down to our buying power. When we first, have you noticed that the price of our pearls have actually become a little bit more affordable? The quality is still absolutely up there, but it's becoming more and more affordable. That's because, and this is me guessing, I haven't actually had this conversation with our directors directly, but it's because we're able to negotiate the finest quality, buy the big quantities because we've got a bigger audience, I suppose, now. So, on that basis, we can make sure that you're getting the best quality at the best possible deals, and we will always pass on those savings to our jewellery maker. Well done to each and every single one of you. Both strands just over £5 each. We've got how many remaining? About 50 remaining. They're flying out of the vault. Hello to you. I can't name everybody on the web and on the phone lines. There's too many of you there. These two colours as well, they'll be complementary with your gold, with your yellow gold, with your rose. I'm not in the least bit surprised this is very popular. Perfect for proms, perfect for weddings, perfect for your grandma, for your auntie, for your mum. I mean, everybody loves pearls, Jan, don't they?
And that's the thing, they're great for bridal, they're perfect for bridal, but they're great for everyday wear. And like you say, everybody can wear pearls. Your granddaughter, your grandmother, everybody. And I think every woman deserves to have a strand of pearls.
Jan, do you know what? I say that all the time.
But they deserve to have it, don't they?
Yeah.
And at that price, it's affordable and people can now. Whereas when I started making jewellery, there's no way I could offer my customers genuine pearls at an affordable price.
No. Now, with jewellery making, you can.
You can.
You can. That's not us blowing our own trumpet. That's the reality. We've become it's a big global business now, so we can negotiate amazing deals for you. Incredible bundle, and there is only more to come. Now, I've got a brand new strand coming your way. An illegal price. Now, Martha is saying, listen, I'm in the chair all weekend. Not all weekend. You will get to sleep, won't you? Good. Now, the first gemstone that I bought from our sister channel was this gem. Totally and utterly natural, but have you ever seen this size before? Now, executive producer Martha said that this is the finest strand of carnelian that she has ever seen. But then, okay, a few hours on, it's almost like you've forgotten you said that, Martha. Then you say, illegal price. Should we do it? Should we be rebellious? I tell you what, Martha, I'll have your back. Jan, you might need to sit down.
You can't do it on the... You do. Done it.
Done it.
$5.94.
They're 12mm rounds. 350 carats. Look at the colours. I adore carnelian. I absolutely adore carnelian. I mean, individually, just one suspended.
They're just beautiful. And if you're working on your autumnal pieces, then this is the one, isn't it?
Yes, Jan, with the
yeah, look at that.
With the smoky quartz.
Beautiful, beautiful. And again, you wouldn't have to do a lot. Some gold chain, one of those, some gold chain suspended from that, some tasselage would look divine.
Oh, gorgeous, divine. It's got a richness, a sweetness, doesn't it? I went shopping earlier, just, you know, your household grocery shopping. And, you know, you're choosing your apples, and I'm partial to a Brayburn myself.
Right.
You're into a what? A jazz? Yes, I know the jazz. And what about you, Jan?
I'm not an apple. An apple's person.
You're not an apple person,
no? No, I'm more of a citrus.
You're a pink lady, are you? Not literally. Matt likes pink lady. What about you, Coral? A Granny Smith. Yeah, see, I'm Brayburn all the way. And I always think about your carnelians. I always think about carnelians because they've got that redness to them, haven't they? They've got a gorgeous sort of blush to them, where the yellow and the red fuse. It starts going a little bit orangey. I adore. Now, illegal price. It's illegal. It's not actually illegal, but it is here at JewelleryMaker. And by the way, Martha, you should be enforcing it. So you know better. You know what? You can't have a go at, you can't tell off your producers if you do. No, you've got to practice what you preach. You can't have one rule for one and one rule for another. We won't tell anybody, apart from all the hundreds of people that are on the phone lines right now. We'll keep that amongst ourselves, JewelleryMaker, shall we? Susan, Pippa, hello. Essex, Tanya, Kate, hello to you. Claire, Ina, Pat, County Durham, West Midlands, hello to you. Georgina, Karen, Linda, Somerset, Pauline, hello to you. Sarah, hello to you. Annette, Catherine, Janet, hello to you. Glamorgan, Marcia, Elizabeth. Keep on dialing through. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy and capitalise on this illegal price point. Susan's messaging, hey girls, received my first order today, have so many ideas, don't know where to start. Susan, welcome to the JewelleryMaker family. And do you know what can you remember those times?
What was started?
When you first started?
See, when I first started, JewelleryMaker wasn't around, and I've said this a few times, if JewelleryMaker had have been here, then my journey would have been, I'd have got to where I am a lot quicker, because, you know, when you haven't got things like JewelleryMaker, you haven't got the guest designers and the presenters telling you all about the gemstones and things, you've got to find out for yourself. So it's a lot of research and you've got to learn yourself. Whereas we're here to sort of share our knowledge.
Absolutely.
And that just makes things a lot easier for people, hopefully.
I hope so as well. And Susan, do look on the JewelleryMaker website. There's various different tutorials. We've also got CDs that you can purchase. So great for education and learning different techniques. And like Jan said, all of our guest designers are amazing for of course sharing their knowledge. Now, are you a beryl girl, Martha? Me too. I am as well. Now, beryl is a gemstone family. Within the beryl family, you have some of the world's most valuable and rare gemstones. Goshenite, aquamarine, emeralds. Well, emeralds, you know what price points they can decide. When it comes to aquamarine, and I'm going to focus on the aquamarine on this strand, it aspires to have a perfect summer's day sky blue. Summer's day sky blue with clarity. Ordinarily though, when you see clarity in an aquamarine, it tends to be a little bit more white, a little bit more colourless. The pastel hues and tones that you are seeing within this impeccable strand. So separate them. Download your certificate of authenticity, research the price points, the aquamarine, goshenite, your emeralds, all of your different beryls can and do fetch, and then wear with pride or retail with pride. Aquamarine has to be that perfect amount of iron which determines that colour, and it is an azure blue like a summer's day. Goshenite is more of a pastel green tone. And then of course you have got your blush pinks, which are so intense that it's almost kunzite colour. I adore this strand because it is exceptionally high end. Hold it out for you to appreciate the clarity of every single one of those solitaires, 6mm rounds. I'm a pastel girl, Jan, are you?
I love beryl. I just love it. Just those beautiful soft colours. But really distinctive colours as well.
Yeah.
So they're there, but they're really they're beautiful. They're gorgeous. They're like little bubbles, aren't they, of beautifulness.
Absolutely amazing. And again, just use one or two of these in a piece. Now, big reduction coming your way, should be at $69.95. So okay, yes, it is a more considered strand, but what you are getting isn't as in price point, but it is an altogether more considered strand of gemstones as well. These are without shadow of a doubt gem quality. You would without shadow of a doubt see this kind of quality in different designs all around the world. Beryl, and like I said, what's on this strand is they are all mainstream gemstones, so the world knows your aquamarines, the world knows your goshenite and your emeralds, of course, and it's all about that intensity of colour. Our head of design team, Sarah Bennett, who's obviously Steve Bennett's wife, she commissions her own collection and uses such gemstones from the Beryl family because she loves her pastels. So well done, big reduction. Yes, it is a little bit more considered than some of the strands I've brought you so far, but it's like a Larique strand. It's like a Larique strand, isn't it, to Jewellery Maker? So it's one of our high-end strands, gems of distinction. So incredible, pastel hues, soft delicacy, which is just so incredible. Now it is time for one of the most amazing star buys that you could possibly wish for. How long has Jewellery Maker been established? 3 years, 4 years, 6 years? No, 5.5. 5.5. Where does time go?
It's crazy, isn't it?
Okay. PB, Paula Bennett, if you're watching right now, can I ask you a question? Can you remember, as you are the lovely lady responsible for buying our gorgeous gemstones, or one of, I should say, can you ever remember bringing a strand of chrome dioxide maybe this big? This big? Can you remember the last time you did it? Not so long ago? Okay, so you did. How about this big? Can you remember the last time you brought some chrome dioxide this size? Oh, what about, I don't know, I'm guessing that Paul is saying maybe about 12 months ago. Oh, okay, so you have done it, okay. How about this big? Hang on. How about a metre of chrome dioxide? I can't even, I'm still not there. There we go, I'm at the end to end, beautiful, natural chrome dioxide, a gemstone which is so incredibly elusive. Guess what? We haven't been able to buy any. I'm talking about our gem hunters. Our gem hunters have not bought any for 18 months. It's your star buy. It is, I'm so excited, Martha. I'm so excited. Here it is, your star buy. We're not even cutting to a VT. Let's get straight down. How many have I got available of these? We are not. That's what we should be. Our target price, are we serious? Is $29.95. But that's not our star buy. Okay, Martha, how many have we got? Not nearly enough then. Can I price drop coming your way, but be on the web, be on the telephone lines as soon as you possibly can, because I do not know when or if ever we are going to be able to bring you a metre of chrome dioxide again. Now, do you know, can I just point out, I actually brought you some details downloaded, and I'm going to repeat, took a couple of notes downloaded from our online computers upstairs. Mr. Ying, who is a gentleman who is renowned for chrome dioxide and also your peridot. We have been going to Mr. Ying to buy this gemstone for many, many years. However, the last conversations that we had with Mr. Ying, which was at the Hong Kong Trade Fair, the conversation went like so. Mr. Ying, we need to get some chrome dioxide from you. His words were, haven't been able to buy any for 18 months. So on that basis, we went to other jewellery houses. Now, once upon a time, we used to be able to go to maybe 30 or 40 different jewellery houses around the world to purchase this gemstone. Do you know what? Not one of them had chrome dioxide available. So we haven't bought any for almost, 18 months precisely. The reason for that, and there is speculation, one, that chrome dioxide, the mine, is on the verge, is no longer in production because it's no longer financially viable. The yield, how much is coming out of the ground, is dramatically reducing. Another speculation, and these are speculations, is that there's one significant gem trader or gem jeweler or gem buyer, we don't know as of yet. There's a big amount of uncertainty. It's all quite hush-hush secretive. One buyer or whatever in China has actually bought the entire rights of chrome dioxide, so that's another speculation. Whichever be true. It is meaning that this gemstone is entirely elusive and virtually unobtainable for any jeweler out there. So, you know, this is the reality, and this puts it all into perspective for me. Think about tanzanite when it is on the verge of, that's it. That, I know you could say, Ella, it's that now. No, no, beyond what it is right now. This gemstone is more elusive than tanzanite is. We cannot get hold of it. We have tried, we cannot get hold of it. Our gem hunters, our gem buyers that attend all of the big trade fairs have not been able to get hold of chrome dioxide. So if you are a collector, and I'm not just talking about jewelers, I'm talking about a collector who wants to get hold of a strand and just sit on it, even if you don't know what to create with it, just have it within your jewellery collection. Should be $29.95, which is an amazing deal. I have got quantity, but it's not nearly enough. It's a brand new late show premiere for you. Big reduction. So a centimetre of chrome dioxide is going to be 25 pence. This is natural. It's not irradiated, it's not heated, it's not enhanced. Multi-buy. Look at the length that you are seeing here, £24.95. I mean, Jan, have you ever seen this length of chrome dioxide?
I haven't. Excuse me. I saw it in the packet, and then I started to work with it and got it out of the packet and was just a bit gobsmacked, to be honest with you. And it's so beautiful. The colour is just...
I love what you've created with this, Jan, as well, because separating them like so really shows off the quality as well of the chrome dioxide.
I think so, and I think with the pearl, and they are beautiful. They are gorgeous. I love them. I've made another little. I was just a quick sort of make. But just on their own, the organic nature of them and just the texture to them is just, and that's using a fraction of that strand.
I mean, I've never seen this amount of chrome dioxide in one. And when I was over in Jaipur, and I'm telling you this so that you, not just as jewellery makers, but as investors of gemstones, when I was over in Jaipur, it's as much an educational trip as it is a buying trip. I didn't see one single parcel of chrome dioxide. We haven't bought any for 18 months. We've bought Paraiba tourmaline since then. We've bought Quad tanzanite since then. Sarah in Gloucestershire's messaging in saying, I've bought these strands, they go such a long way and look great with copper wire and antique bronze wire in rustic jewellery. Yeah, they have got a rustic feel. I love the texture from this. Sue is messaging in saying, beautiful necklace strand, very organic, look with the pearls. I love that as well. That's my favourite with the pearls. I think with the pearls they look gorgeous because you've got the smoothness, especially the smoothness of these pearls, but then you've got the organic nature of the dioxide, and that green popping through, just beautiful. And I think separating them out like that really shows the individual beauty of each stone. It does. It really shows the actual colour, because the one thing is what you're not seeing when it's on the back of my hand is the quality individually. Because chrome dioxide is quite, it's a gemstone which, particularly in the big sizes, so just here, the big sizes, because it is so deeply saturated, and it is natural, by the way, it's not dyed or impregnated or irradiated, because the bigger the size, it can be a gemstone which almost looks black. That's what we call extinction. You don't want extinction in the gemstone. You still want to see those gorgeous rainforest greens, and my goodness, you've definitely got it here. And when Jan is separated, and you've actually done it with some of the smaller sizes, you can really see the quality of the colour, can't you? And as you say, I mean, some of them are huge. They are huge, but then they taper down to those really delicate ones that I've gone for. So I've used the spacer beads. I've used them as spacer beads, essentially, yeah. I mean, who'd think, you know, dioxide as spacer beads? I cannot stress how difficult it is to get hold of this gemstone. Or not difficult. It's impossible currently. We haven't been able to. We've been unsuccessful. Well done to every single one of you. Catherine, Melanie, Lisa, Anne, Beverly. I can't read everybody's name, but you have been successful. Don't forget, those pearls are coming up this hour as well, in about 15 minutes' time. Now, before that, you've been crying out for box number 12. These are beautiful. I saw the other night black spinel. These always sell out, don't they? I've got 30 remaining. It's gold-plated sterling silver. It's another metre with 15 carats of your clear quartz. last of stock clearance. So I mean, just what, add a bolt ring or a lobster claw and you've got a ready-made necklace straight away, haven't you?
Easily done as well, because the links are there. Yeah, just a really long necklace, perfect. Oh, they're
Look at
beautiful,
the amount of sterling silver that's within, Jan, as well. There's a big gram weight, and those individual loops, which there's two. How long would it take?
Yeah, well, to be honest with you, I wouldn't, because there's no way that I would be able to cost effectively sit down and make that amount of a rosary link like that and get it so neat as well.
No, it's you've
got to get that consistency all the way through.
Because they're all
the
same size.
And plus, there's a lot of sterling silver wire there, and to achieve a meter's length, say, you know, you've got to probably use 2 meters, because you've got all the bits that you cut off. So, you know, or 1.5 meters, say. So there's a lot of wastage.
Yeah. So this is probably one of the most cost-effective pieces that we commission for you here at JewelleryMaker, and then we bring it to you on a late show reduction. Now I've got less than 30 remaining. Should be £14.95. Are you serious? 18 inches of this in a necklace, I would more than happily pay twice that. Yeah. All you've got to do is add a bolt ring, haven't you? Bolt ring or a lobster claw.
Yeah, and it's done.
£11.95.
And from that, you could get a necklace, you can get a bracelet.
You get 2 necklaces.
Yeah, but you can make a complete set. You can make a necklace, bracelet, earrings. Look at that.
Do you know what I'd love to see? Anklets with this.
And easily done as well, because the loop's there for you to attach, like you say, a clasp to. They're beautiful.
I want to get this.
Stunning.
I want to get this to make myself something to wear on holiday, like a matching bracelet, and I don't think I'm going to have a chance either. I know, Margaret. I know, Martha. I'm not entertaining the idea. I'm not entertaining. I know it's not going to be possible. A little anklet. Gorgeous, especially with all those colours within, all that wonderful brilliance. Big reduction, all of the sterling silver. You know that body chains are very on trend right now, but you can create so many, can't you? For example, how many would you need of these to create a very simple down the actual, I don't know, centre of the rib cage on either side?
Oh, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
You'd probably only need one, wouldn't you? Maybe 2.
I would probably get 2.
Yeah.
But you probably could do it with the one, to be honest. Couldn't you? Because you've got a meter there.
Yeah.
Whole meter. We sort of get a bit blasé about that, don't we? When we say, "Oh, we've got a meter." When you think how much you've got.
All of that sterling silver.
Stunning.
At £11.95. It is going to sell out. I'm afraid. Got to move on. Moving on to now. Am I getting the blame for this? I don't mind getting the blame. This is a human error, and then we carried on making the error because we went, oh look, somebody did. It should be £19.95, but genuine mistake, and then somebody went, oh, we'll make the same mistake. We have to honour that price point for 30 days. Genuine amber should be £20 this strand, but genuine error at £12.95. Now this prehistoric gemstone, which is the only gemstone which will float in salt water, this gemstone which is only just recovering from flooding which happened back in 2004, which made the world's supply dramatically reduced by a staggering 90%, and of course the desirability escalate, price point swiftly follows. It's a gemstone which has got your own snapshot, doesn't it? A snapshot of prehistoric life. Did you hear on the news? That scientists have established, you know, the whole story of Jurassic Park? The fact that he has got that amber on his walking cane. You know the whole story? Do you know scientists have established that that could be possible? They can take DNA out of amber. I hope they don't as well. I do not need another... we don't need T-Rexes, do we? And those really clever ones. You know, the ones that do that... What are they called? Raptors. Yeah, the ones that open cupboards and things. Yeah, see, leave them there. They all seem a bit nasty, don't they? And even the ones which just eat the greens, you know, they'd step on you. you know, just leave them where they are. I think evolution needs to be left where it is. £12.95. It is only at this price point. This is not clearance. This is a genuine mistake. Jan, have you ever seen amber at £12.95 before?
No.
What do you think about maybe bringing back the dinosaurs?
I think it's wrong. Leave them where they are.
You think it's wrong?
Yeah, it's wrong.
Are you thinking morally now, or are you thinking...
No, I'm thinking about my own welfare.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, me too. Me too. Are there any nice dinosaurs?
There are herbivores, aren't there? Well, the herbivores.
There are herbivores,
What
yeah.
do you say? They're a bit clumsy, and they could tread on you, couldn't they?
Yeah.
You know, what we can do for parking and all that sort of thing when you've got them walking around?
What are you going to do for parking? You missed that, Martha. What would we do for parking?
Think about it.
But how do you get into work today? Well, you know, on the back of my on my Diplosaurus. It's parked outside. Love it. Well done to you, Wendy, Christina, Anne, Norfolk, Daisy, Marion, Pippa. Hello to you, Anne, Christine, Claire. Gotta move on. Now, if this doesn't sell out, then amazing. Okay. I'm about to bring you a gemstone, which do you know here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, your hosts and your presenters, we're all, well, most of us either are accredited jewellery professionals or are training towards. Now, after you've achieved that accreditation with the GIA, we're allocated certain gemstones to become specialists in. So, Martha might not know this, but ametrine is my gemstone. So what that basically means is I have to keep my ear very close to the ground to understand what's going on in the industry, understand about any laws that have been brought in. Basically, things have changed with ametrine. You know, once upon a time we were all saying that the colour change, or rather the bicolour, is from a slight temperature change during the crystal formation. Actually, that's not proven. It's not proven. That's a speculation. Actually, some scientists believe that within the geode, within the mine itself, some areas would be purple, some because you do get amethyst, you get citrine as well. It's actually different parts of the geode. So it's not actually been scientifically proven that it's during the oxidization process that this actually occurs. Now, there's a lot of laboratory, I guess, challenges underway to try and replicate this gemstone, which is nigh on impossible. Nigh on impossible to replicate what Mother Nature has achieved. What I can guarantee for you is this amazing strand. What I can guarantee comes from just one tiny mine in the world, brings you those gorgeous sunflower yellows and sumptuous purples. This gemstone is not available in its non-faceted form, so we couldn't pop over to Bolivia and just buy it in its rough and then facet it for you. No, do you know the government's banned exportation? So we used to buy it in its rough. That's how we've got an archaeametrine. We've got an archaeametrine in our gem museum, which is rough, which would now be illegal to bring. If you come to any of the workshops, you can see that. It'd be illegal for us to go and get that now. So, I mean, these are individually faceted, but my boss, the CEO of this company, believes that an archaeametrine has every potential to be a gemstone which commands higher price points than your quad A tanzanites in the future. His speculation, and I totally agree with that. It's a gorgeous bicolour gemstone. It's the first gemstone that I bought when I came to work here at JewelleryMaker, because I'd seen ametrine, I'd never seen the quality in person, I'd never seen the prices that we bring it to you at. Well done. Should be at $19.95. Are you serious? Just for one of those? Just for one of those. I mean, look. Just for one. Look at the sheer size of your archaeametrine. totally and utterly natural, wrapped in sterling silver wire. I mean, we were talking about chrome dioxide, we're talking about very high-end gemstones with your sapphire, we're talking about very high-end pearls. All of who's the lovely lady that asked for high-end strands? Can you remember? Can I say chrome dioxide, the sapphire earlier on, the pearls, and our Haematite. You want high-end strands? You've got them tonight, because can I just point out like this, just like this, 18 months since we bought this gemstone on our sister channels. The main seam has run out of Ethiopian opal, so now only a small area is actually mining this gemstone. Aisha, that's it, Aisha. Some of the biggest cultured pearls that I've ever seen, some of the most incredible citrine, and a gemstone from one location, no, scrap that, not just one location, one mine in the world, which is demonstrating all of that impeccable colours. You wanted high-end strands? My goodness, you've got it, Aisha. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. If you have got the Haematite, just keep it. Well, maybe don't sell it all. Make sure you keep hold of some of this gemstone, because it is something that we believe its future is beyond all possibilities. So well done. Now, are you ready, Jan?
Yeah. Exciting.
I've got a little bit of information to share with you about this gemstone, and actually my claim to fame. But before I do, make sure now is the time. You go get your phone, you go get your debit card or credit card. You're poised and ready to pounce on your checkout button, because it is the biggest cultured pearl necklace, or rather strand, that I've ever seen. Now, Jan, one of the things Martha told me when I was upstairs before we met each other was that this is your thing, your passion, and you sell pearls to retailers.
Yeah.
So we can share a bit of information then on pearls, because I've worked in jewellers since I was 18 years old.
Yeah.
And the first jeweller that I started at was a very high-end jeweller, so it kind of set the bar and the standards very, very very high. It sold the likes of Bulgari, Piaget, Roberto Coin, Chanel, Cartier, and then of course they had their own high-end collections, which meant that we had got some very, very high-end customers. Now, my claim to fame, I can't say who, but I can hint. My claim to fame is that I sold a cultured pearl necklace, white, like this, pretty much exactly the same size. Yes, they did have diamonds set within, as in set flush into the pearls. Yeah. But it was £32,000, and it was to probably the most famous footballer from the UK. Okay, I can't say who it is, but you know who I'm talking about. So, yes. Now, and yes, he is equally as beautiful on the eye as you can imagine. Yeah. But that's my claim to fame. So whenever I bring you, whether it's here, whether it's on our sister channels, and I'm not suggesting this is what it'd be valued at, but whenever I see cultured pearls, I always think about the amazing pieces that we sold at that jeweller. It's all about the size. Size determines value with your cultured pearls. The shape determines value with your cultured pearls. The luster, the orient luster, determines value, and of course the nacre surface. Now, I know Jan is so excited. So Jan, what would you do with this strand?
Well, I would pretty much do what I've done, to be honest with you. I would use a gemstone as a spacer bead. The dioxide looks beautiful, and yeah, I would just do that. I would either knot them, or I would just use a beautiful gemstone in between as a spacer, and that predominantly is what I do with my strands, my pearls, and everybody knows that, you know, I do really well with the pearls, and the quality of the pearls from JM is second to none. It is phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. And I mean, just look, they're just beautiful. They're stunning, aren't they?
This is exactly the kind of piece that I would have retailed at. I mean, okay, it might have been with, it would probably have been with your 18 karat gold findings. So it probably would have been, and yes, it did have diamonds set within, but they also had plain cultured pearls with you. I'd actually suggest, personally, I'd personally suggest maybe investing your gold findings to actually set with this strand. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, for definite. I mean, the pearls that I sell, either, as you said, like to retailers, or I sell myself through the outlets that I sell at, I always put sterling silver with my pearls.
Yeah.
For me, personally, that's just one of the things that I think now...
But would you think about using gold?
Yes, for definite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking if you've got maybe an old necklace, an old chain that you don't wear anymore, you've got an option straight away. You have probably magnified the price point by, what, 4 or 5 times?
For definite, yeah. I mean, I use JM's gold-plated sterling silver findings with my pearls. And, I mean, look at them. They're just so beautiful.
So gorgeous. In fact, listen, I am not a jewellery maker, but I am a gem collector. I am a gem collector. I could restrand these with a clasp at the back.
Yeah.
I could, listen, Jan, you could probably do it in 3 minutes, couldn't you?
Yeah. I mean, I made that while I was standing here talking to you, and it's as simple as threading them, putting the clasp on.
Martha, how many have we got available of these? Okay. I'm a little bit naughty to ask this, but I want to get these. I can nip out in the break, yeah. Because if I'm lucky, okay. The reason why I'm asking, because I want to recommission these, I want to restrand them for my mum, because I've bought my mum pearls, but in the past, but no way near this size. I know she's not watching this evening, so yeah. Have you just been paid today? Payday treat. All summer you've been longing for maybe your perfect pearl strand. I truly believe this is it. 11 by 13 millimeters. You can see how gorgeously spherical they are. You can see that dazzling orient reflective luster. You can see the formations. You can see they're just amazing. Jan can't look.
I don't want to look.
Jan, this is what I'm talking about. Both. Do you see why I want to get them in the break?
Yeah.
$29.95.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Can you see why I'm going out in the break to get these myself?
I think I'll join you.
How many pairs of earrings could we make with these? Let's count them quickly. Because you've made a gorgeous pair there to match your necklace.
Yeah. See, for me, and I say this a lot, I would be getting 2 strands. One strand, I would do what I've done there. I would make a necklace and earrings and make them as a set. And then the other strand, I would purely make earrings with them. And the profit, from a business point of view, in those 2 strands that I would buy, is amazing.
That's the thing. I mean, even if you're not, forgive me for getting really excited, but even if you're not a jewellery maker who is yet selling out to the retail, commissioning for, I don't know, friends or loved ones, this is probably the easiest one and the most valuable that I can think of.
Yeah, for definite. I mean, if I had those and I stranded them with the diopside, say, and I'd put a sterling silver clasp on them, they've got, I mean, in my outlet that I sell at, and I know that some of the quotes that we've had for pearls, my prices are really conservative, and I'd be looking at 150, 175 for that size. And that's really conservative.
It really is.
Yeah. But for me, the profit in that is still amazing.
We've had some messages in about this strand. Hi, I took a leaf out of Jan's book and put sapphires between each pearl and sold it for £100. Absolutely amazing, and the pearls were smaller.
Yeah.
Tanya in Pembrokeshire, Jan, do you want me to get you a strand, hun?
Oh, I would love you to.
Is that your friend Tanya?
No.
Oh, is this a really lovely customer?
Oh,
how sweet.
Yeah, that's really sweet of you.
That is so sweet.
Will we have a chance to nip out in the break and get some?
What's that, sorry?
Will we have a chance to
We'll have a chance in the break, Jan. We'll have to run out now and get it, yeah. Got some for my daughter's wedding. Oh, listen, like this. How Audrey Hepburn. How
Gorgeous.
incredibly Audrey Hepburn. I'm quite a classic girl. I like classic styles. This is never ever going to go out of fashion. You know what? When I'm old and grey, all right, no comments about that's not too far away. But when I'm sort of being all wild and reckless in my 70s or 80s, which I absolutely plan to be, I'll be wearing amazing pearls like this because they will never go out of fashion.
Never.
Do you know what I'd love for our jewellery makers to do? If you get this strand, and if any of you have got maybe a loose knocking around necklace that you don't wear so often, just commission it with a solid gold clasp, take it to be valued. Please, please, please do. Please. Loads of you getting involved. I'm not in the least bit surprised. They are the biggest that I've seen. I'm wearing them like so. I'm just draping them around the neckline. This is how I would personally restrand them, maybe knot them. Yep. Maybe knot them, and actually then you've got a pair of earrings as well. Yep.
Yeah, because if you knot them, it's going to stretch it out a little bit more, so you're going to get the earrings from them as well. But as the viewer said, just dropping in a beautiful gemstone in between.
It makes it go a little bit further as well.
It does, because I've managed to get the earrings. I've got the single drop in there, and I've got one left, which I can make a ring with. Imagine those in a ring. Oh. I might actually make a pearl ring to go with that.
In a solitaire ring. Do you know, I was looking at a magazine the other day, and because I've mentioned before, Hannah Bennett, who's Steve Bennett's daughter, she's my best friend, and she's getting married next year. And I'm bridesmaid for her, and I was looking through these sort of bridal magazines and bridal pictures, and do you know what? You see an awful lot now of engagement rings which are pearls like this.
Right, yeah.
Diamonds all the way around. I just think such an elegant engagement ring, don't you? Of cultured pearls. Let's bring these down to the back of the hand so you can actually see the sheer size and the sheer quality of each and every single one of them, because they are, oops, let me move that out of the way, they are beautifully spherical, and they are showing that orient, they are showing that reflective surface, 11 by 12 millimeters. Is it any wonder that this gemstone has been around and adored for hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of years? And do you know what, Jan? I'm so glad that this strand appeared when you're here in the studios.
They are just beautiful. And I have got a real passion, and I think I'm a little bit addicted to pearls because I can't resist them. Yeah. I mean, they're just so beautiful though, aren't they? And like you say, they're timeless, they're ageless, they're never going to go out of fashion. They're heirloom pieces. That's what you're creating, heirloom pieces, aren't you?
Well, if you think back through your family's history, did your great grandmother wear them? Did your grandmother wear them? My mother. If I go through my family, yes. All of us wear them, and these are genuine pearls, cultured pearls. They're farmed, so the mollusks essentially, what they do is they bring it to you in almost. It's hard to describe, but they actually create within the sea a rocking motion. That's how you get this gorgeous spherical shape. Here's another example. Imagine, I'm going to bring this up a little bit. Imagine your cabochon suspended. You can get this entire look for under £60. Wow. This is your superstar buy, which is coming up in the next in the 8 o'clock hour. Gorgeous colours of your cabochon, 20 carats. Now it is very, very popular. I'm not surprised. A lot of you are actually multi-buying. Again, not in the least bit surprised. In the short break, both Jan and I are both going to be on those phone lines to make sure that we get this as well. But you wanted high-end strands? My goodness, you've had it so far, but we're not nearly done. How about some of the most hydrophane performance of colour that you could possibly wish for, of your gorgeous Ethiopian opal, coming up as a big star buy opportunity in their nugget formations. You can see the internal glow. You'll have to get this home straight away. When you do, you'll recognize that, hang on, this is way better than what I saw on the television screens. Trust us. Amazing star buy deal. Congratulations once again to all of our amazing pearl collectors. Just a breathtaking strand, but there is more, and we'll be bringing it to you after this.
Would you like to ask guest designer Angela Edwards a question? Then simply head over to our Facebook page and add your question to the Ask Angela post. You can also download the Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice app and record your video. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or on Google Play Store and download the app to your phone or tablet. Make sure you're tuned in on Wednesday the 2nd of September between 1 and 5 PM to see if your question is read out. Tune in on August 31st for Bank Holiday Bonanza. We'll bring you lots of inspiration, hot offers, special deals, end of line and much more. Don't forget, we'll be giving you the chance to win lots of prizes as well as a bumper pack worth over £300 full of Jewellery Maker goodies, as well as a mystery gift for a low, low price. The Bank Holiday Bonanza. Don't miss out.
Tune in this Bank Holiday Monday with some fantastic offers. We'll be giving you the opportunity to get your house in a supply stand for £2.95. Anyone who purchases our supply stands will automatically be entered into a prize draw, where you can win this amazing bundle packed full of goodies worth £300. Bank Holiday Bonanza. Make sure you don't miss it.
Come and join Jewellery Maker on Saturday the 29th of August for our slumber party. Stay wrapped up, get cosy in your PJs and chill out whilst watching Ali and guest designer Sheila for our fun-filled morning show.
Tiger's Eye is a really beautiful gemstone. We see a very interesting optical effect across the surface of this gemstone. When this gemstone forms, quartz silica replaces fibrous inclusions, and what we get from that is a beautiful chatoyant effect. It looks just like a cat's eye shimmering across the surface of this gem. It does come in an array of colours, but these colours can also be dyed. Because of the fibrous structure, the gemstone itself takes dye very well. Naturally, this gemstone tends to be brown to yellow, but we can see this gemstone in vivid pinks, greens and blue hues as well.
Welcome everybody, and massive congratulations once more to all of those that were successful in that amazing pearl strand. Now, if you've not met previously, my name's Eleanor, and yes, nice to have your company. I've returned back to my rightful place of jewellery maker, and I get to work with amazingly talented guest designers like the gorgeous Jan.
Oh, thank you.
And we're having fun. I love what you just said, Jan. Got a good job, haven't we?
We haven't we? Best in the world, isn't it?
I truly believe that.
Yeah.
Do you know how often I say those words? I have got the best job in the world.
Yeah, I feel so lucky.
Really lucky.
Yeah.
It's not. There's not very many people. And I remember having an argument with my own brother once, and he said to me, "Your job can't be a hobby." And I said, "Beg to differ. My job. I'm not playing at this, but my job is. It's not a job. This is my passion." So yeah, and when we see you being successful on amazing strands of pearls, it's just a delight for us, isn't it, Jan?
It is.
Real delight. So, but we're not nearly done. In fact, we're only halfway there. Your late show clearance deals do continue. I've got more star buys coming your way, and I have got a beautiful, beautiful star charm bracelet. Now, this is rose gold plated copper. I adore these. They've got a tactile. You can imagine them suspending and moving. If you love movement within your pieces, then you'll adore this. Comes beautifully packaged. and is a ready-made charm kit. Comes complete with your instructions as well. Never ever been on the Late Show previously before. And you see those little star charms? There's multiples within as well. The instructions will tell you how to recommission this exact piece with all the links. Now, can I get them out? With all the links, with all the jump rings. You've got your instructions just here, step by step. Have you ever actually used one of these yet, Jan?
I haven't. I've seen them. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're great gift.
An amazing gift, amazing stocking filler.
Yeah, for definite.
Especially if you've just started on your journey. But I mean, the chain alone, you know, that you attach every single one of your charms to, and you don't have to put as many charms as the picture actually illustrates. You can use less. You could probably create twice the bracelets then, couldn't you?
And it's lovely packaged, really lovely, isn't it?
Really lovely. 200 pieces in total that you are getting.
Wow.
Never been on the Late Show previously before. Under £10. An amazing gift. Rose gold plating, so with that copper presence within to give you that blush tone. Stars are one of the most popular shapes in jewellery, and if you have seen the prices that certain charm bracelets do go to in the jewellery industry, for example, I don't know, maybe Tiffany's & Co do charm bracelets, Links of London do charms bracelets, Pandora obviously do your charm bracelets. You already know how expensive they can be. Oh, I can't hold these, can I? Daughter loves it. Yeah, I can agree. That's the thing, they're for all ages, aren't they?
There's a lot there, isn't there? The thing is, you don't have to use it all on the bracelet, do you? You know, you don't have to put that many on there. You can put a few on there and use them in other projects as well if you want to.
Yeah, but imagine these as, you know, for rainy day for your kids, wedding favours.
Yep, perfect.
For parties. Special gift for somebody who's maybe in hospital and needs something to do. You know, if you've actually, my best friend was in hospital just recently and she was bored out of her mind. I should have been, rather than the magazines, wasting the money on those glossy magazines, I should have been buying her pieces of Strand, shouldn't I? To keep her busy, to keep her off her feet. Lots of you getting involved. We are going to race through all of your clearance deals, so well done. Should we be illegal again? Should we break the JM rules, the law? Are the JM police away? It is bank holiday weekend, but hang on, Martha, you're one of them. Number what? Box number what? Oh. These are bronzite. These have never been on your screens before at this price. It's almost identical to a tiger's eye. You're getting amazing, almost a chatoyancy. It's actually surface luster. It's your bronzite. It's all the way from Italy. 10mm carved flowers. Bronzite and an illegal price point. Well, I know what's legal and what. I think that's how I've been invited back to the jewellery maker, is because I live by the law. Martha said she's going to just say L told me to do it. I don't mind. But if we're going to do it, we need to justify it, don't we, Martha? We need to make sure that they do all absolutely sell out. Now, your carved flowers, Jan.
They're beautiful, aren't they? They make great rings.
Great rings.
Great rings. They're perfect for making rings. If you got some of the coral that we had at the beginning of the show, that'd look lovely with them, wouldn't it? That'd look gorgeous. Smoky quartz with them would look stunning, that we've had earlier.
Smoky quartz. Your citrine would look amazing with these. We've got a text message in about this strand. Sarah in Gloucestershire saying bronzite, another gemstone that goes with almost anything. Absolutely, because it has got those sort of natural, earthy, rich, chocolatey tones. I mean, it's sort of one of Mother Nature's backdrops, isn't it? Team this with your yellow gold, your gold-plated findings.
Antique bronze would look good with it as well.
Antique bronze, any of them
Copper
really.
would look good with it, yep.
Any
Brilliant.
of them. Yeah, absolutely, Sarah. Totally agree. It complements everything. Not surprised that there are multiple buyers. Judith's bought 5 of these. Shall I count how many there are on this one strand? I think that's a good idea because they could be solitaire rings. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40 on this strand. So that's 40 pairs of earrings. 20 pairs of earrings rather. 40 solitaires.
But flowers are always popular, aren't they? Flowers, hearts, stars are always popular.
Always popular.
Yeah.
That's 15 pence each. What can you buy for 15p? Can't buy penny sweets anymore. No, those were the days, weren't they? I used to spend hours looking at choosing my penny sweets. No, I was one of those. I wanted my money to go a lot further, so I didn't buy gummy bears. They were too small. I would go for the penny sweets that were big. You know, the big ones. I was like, I need to make my penny go a long way. I told you I was a savvy shopper. Told you. Lynette, Denise, Jackie, Mary, well done. Stephanie, Andrea, Bet, well done. I've got to move on. Let's bring you some more clearance deals. I love these. Oh, and that green onyx, to me, you think about your chrome dioxide, you think about your emeralds, you think about your citrine. There's so many different variations of green, aren't there? Onyx has got a real internal glow, and if you do read the glossy magazines, if you have seen or you do follow fashion, you'll know that big bold colour in genuine gemstones like this, especially in your big earrings, has been adorned by numerous celebrities just lately. This is what I would love to see these in. 2 of those perfect nuggets, but they're almost slabs, aren't they, as incredible earrings, with that gorgeous glistening coating of your onyx. Now, onyx, don't you think it has got almost a Zambian emerald glow behind it?
It's beautiful, and that shape, the shapes are beautiful, aren't they? And that cut is really lovely. The way they're all sort of cut, and like you say, earrings would be perfect. And I think they're all slightly different, but the fact that to me that would sort of add to the design of it. Just to have them slightly different would look gorgeous. Look at that, it's just beautiful.
I mean, this isn't a safe strand, is it? This is a strand that you want to go, yes.
Yeah, be bold.
Be bold.
Yeah.
It's not, you are making a statement, aren't you? Like, for example, Angelina Jolie, when she wore those amazing emerald earrings in that black gown. That's all I can't remember what the black gown was like. I just remember her earrings. You know, she could have been wearing, well, she could have been naked, to be honest. All my attention would still have been on the earrings alone. Oh, really? £7.95?
That's wrong.
That's wrong. Well, it is, because, hang on a second. 2, 4, 6, 7. It's just, what, £1. It's not even £1.20 each. Is that right? £1.20 for a green onyx of this size. I've got to move on straight away because I've got lots to bring you. Well done, well done, well done. Now, moving on to number 10. Oh, more colour. So you've got your greens, you've got your greens covered, you've got your big pearls, you've got your chrome dioxide. Oh. Chalcedony. I've literally just bought this shape in a pair of sterling silver earrings from our sister channel the other day. Fuchsia pink. It's, like I said, it's not a safe gemstone. This is something, says a lot about your personality, I think, if you're using this colour.
Yeah, I think you want people to notice your jewellery. You want people to notice you, don't you? They're beautiful, aren't they?
Go amazing with your dress, by the way.
Yes.
Wouldn't it?
It would actually, yeah. Perfect.
I'd be probably a little bit nervous of wearing this colour in clothing. I'd probably be a bit of a coward when it comes to this colour in clothing, but I would definitely wear it in jewellery and gemstones.
Yeah, I mean, you've got black on now, but putting that with that, just straight away.
Lifts it straight away.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Look at the drop shapes. They're very elongated. faceted beautifully. Elongated cabochon, so they've got a domed effect. Chalcedony loves colourings like this. It's being used in big designers, and as I said earlier on, a lot of celebrities are being pictured wearing big bold colours like this. And that shape, 2 of those in a pair of earrings.
Perfect.
I've just bought
one on a chain. Yeah, look great, wouldn't it? Well, it does.
How many pairs of earrings could you create? Hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 5 pairs of earrings and a pendant in for good measure. Should be £19.95. But it's the late show, and it's bank holiday weekend, and we're here with you guys at JewelleryMaker, so you know we're going to make sure it's worth our while. We're going to make sure you are going to be getting incredible bank holiday deals. £12.95. I mean, would you double that if you were selling them?
Yeah, for definite.
Triple that, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, just one of those on it, as I said, just one of those on a chain is going to have the impact that you want, isn't it? 2 of them in a pair of earrings. Yeah, you're going to double, triple that price, aren't you? Easy.
I mean, I paid more than triple the price for the pair of earrings that I've just bought in Chalcedony, and it is this fuchsia pink colour as well, which I love, or hot pink. Maybe with some black onyx or some spinel. Incredible. Well done to each and every single one of you. Now, moving on to a very high-end, amazing collection. Now, if it's in a glass cabinet, you know sometimes when you go into those retailers and you think, oh, where's the price? Yeah, just don't ask. Oh, that's my rule. I just won't ask, because if it hasn't got a price, it's probably out of my budget. Do you know that topaz, well, firstly, it's a naturally brilliant forming gemstone. What I mean by that is it loves to have clarity. So topaz can be one of the most eye-clean gemstones. But over the years, scientists or laboratories have discovered a way of treating this gemstone so that it can be impregnated with wonderful colours. But I'm going to show you, I've got 3 strands here, but I'm going to show you one first. One. And the reason why I'm showing you this one is because I'm hoping that you know. If you don't, then you know now, and you'll know to act on it as soon as you possibly can. This one colour, London blue, one of the rarest colours in the gemstone world, that beautiful indica-like colour, those teals like the Hope diamond, is one of the rarest colours of all your gemstones. On that basis, potentially that is the reason it has increased by a phenomenal 800% in the industry over the past 3 years. I was down in London a few months ago, and I saw within the big department stores along Knightsbridge, within that department store, I saw London blue topaz retail for 5 figures. It's very difficult to get hold of eye-clean clarity, which brings you that quality of colour, but you're not just getting your London blue. Accent it with your colourless topaz, accent it with your gorgeous sky blues, all 3 strands available at your late show clearance deals. Adore that combination. Should be £87.95, but we are taking a big clearance reduction for you for the 1 strand alone. Do you know, it almost disappeared for about 6 months. It disappeared from our vault here on our sister channels. We've got it now, we have got it now, but the reality is you very rarely see it in sterling silver. Most showcases were actually in your gold. Imagine maybe a winter wedding, imagine your bridesmaids, if they have got maybe the blues, this colour blue in the dress, picking out your London blue. Look at the colourless quality there. It's a naturally brilliant forming gemstone, which means that you won't have any interference of light from any imperfections within. Every single piece, every single opportunity with us here at JewelleryMaker this evening comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So yes, this is a more considered price point. Totally understand that, but it's totally risk-free. Would you want to commission something together with this, Jan, or would you separate them?
Well, I think they look beautiful together, don't they?
They do.
So I think I would make a design that they were all together, maybe hanging down, so you've got them the movement and all the different colours are mixing together. and then make individual pieces. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Do you know, I actually spoke to Steve, and it was actually on air on our sister channel, and I said, Steve, why haven't we got any London Blue topaz? Because I'm going back about 8 months ago, and he said, Eleanor, it's so expensive to get hold of, and it almost disappeared entirely from our vault. We have got it now, but 800% price increase for London Blue. I can remember the days when I started shopping with this family jeweller. It was abundant. Now, not so much. So for that one strand alone, I think you've done exceptionally well, let alone the perfect sky blue, the wonderful, clean, colourless topaz here, breathtaking top drill drops. To every single one of you that got this, well done, well done, well done, well done. Now, got to move on. We are stash building in this next opportunity. Have you met Hannah Osborne? Our guest designer. She was in today and she had a white blouse. No, they were red jeans. I'm sure they were red. But she always wears big statements. So big, and she loves this colour. Yeah, it's either blue or red and white, isn't it? She loves that combination. Hannah Osborne, if you're watching right now, my darling, this is perfect for you, because you're about to get 3 strands of ruby red quartzite, 14 millimeters more to the point. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous colour of your quartzite. Look at the sheer size. Yes, they are more like a cranberry colour, aren't they? Oh, this for Christmas. I mean, it's like that poinsettia colour. I can never say that right. Am I pronounced that right? Poinsettia. Is it poinsettia or poinsettia?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Poinsettia. You know those plants that are indestructible? You buy one, you'll have it for ages, won't you? Months upon months. Oh, yours are always gone by March? Yeah, no, mine, I end up throwing out because I get bored of them. Poinsettia. 500 carats. All 3 strands, 14 millimetres, should be £17.85. But never mind should. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Well, hang on a minute. Oh, yes, that's 1,500 carats collectively. That's 500 carats in one strand for £10. Oh. Do you know what? Just one of these, maybe with black on the used as an accent.
Look great, wouldn't it? Just a net. I mean, maybe pearls with just one of those in, just one of those off on the side. So you've got an asymmetric design. So you've got white pearls, then one pop of red would look fabulous.
Rich, because it is quite a rich red, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. And like you say, I can imagine Hannah wearing these.
I can as well. Yeah. I wonder if she might be out tonight, because I was encouraging them all to go to a beer garden this evening. So she might not be watching tonight. I was saying, listen, it's bank holiday weekend, get yourselves in a beer garden. Get yourself down to Henley Festival. Is it raining? Okay, well, inside then. So Hannah might not be watching. Hopefully I've encouraged her, but this would be right up her street. Great stash bundle deal. Amazing. Now, moving on to... Do you know that Martha, do you know this is one of my favourite gemstones? Before I tell you what it is, I bought this gemstone, and I bought 3 pieces just recently. Listen, I didn't invest huge amounts in them. It was, I'll tell you, I don't mind telling you, I paid about sort of £60, £70 for ready-made pieces, admittedly, and yes, they are in gold, but from our sister channels, I've had them valued, and all of those 3 pieces that I've bought of this gemstone are valued at 3 figures. It is easily one of the biggest valuations that I've had from any purchase from this company. Now, I have less than 20 of these available. Excuse me. It's a 0.3 carat, and I'm pretty sure, I won't say I know because I'm guessing, but before the graphics come in, This is natural, right? Yeah, not enhanced. I can see it here on the actual, here we go, here it is, not enhanced. Let me show you, because you do get your certificate alongside it. Now this is a faceted single solitaire. I will get it out so you can see it better, but within here you've got the gem identity, you've got the carat weight, you've got the shape, you've got the measurements, you've got the cut, you've got the location, which Zambian emerald, owned by the Gemfields mine. Mila Kunis is actually a brand ambassador for Gemfields. Yeah, Mila Kunis has researched Gemfields. They've actually been here in the studio, and we were once upon a time one of their biggest buyers. Do you know, Gemfields have actually gone on to pretty much adopt the same mentality as us, from mine to market, and they have bought themselves a jeweler, basically. They haven't established ones, they've bought one. It's Fabergé. Gemfields now own Fabergé, so very, very high end. And the reason why I'm pointing that out is because the quality, and I will get it out of this packaging so you can see it well properly, the quality that you would expect in a Fabergé piece of jewellery would be very, very high end. So, well, obviously the location of Zambia is famed for producing some of the finest emerald in the world. Very rich in its chemical composition. This is a natural emerald. It's not fissure filled in any way, shape or form. Now I'm not qualified to say that this will be valued at X, Y or Z, but what I will tell you is my own personal experience is that my Zambian emeralds, and I chose this location, I am not Colombian, I didn't choose Brazilian, I chose Zambian because it has got that vivacious intensity of saturation, and again a great piece for you, even if you don't know what to do with it as a jewellery maker, just to keep hold of and get to know its individual characteristics. Now, emerald is a type 3 gemstone, so it's expected to have internal characteristics or inclusions, as long as it's not detrimental to the intensity of the colour. And my goodness, you can see within your piece it's not interrupting at all. Do you own Zambian emerald, Jan?
I don't, unfortunately. Oh. These are just beautiful, and this I would just keep it in my collection. Yeah. And just get it out every now and again and look at it, and it's beautiful.
You know, it's not just me as well, because one of my very good friends works on Gem Collector, which is where we've got hold of this for you, and he shares with me all of the different customers' pieces that have been, they've bought a gemstone loose and they've had something commissioned basically, and the prices that they do, they then retail on at. So amazing. Okay, are you serious? How have you managed to negotiate that, Martha? The last in stock opportunity. I've never seen a Zambian emerald of this quality at that price point before. I mean, yes, you're not paying for the gold or any of the precious metals, but that allows you a lot of versatility, doesn't it? You can commission pieces for yourself, can't you? And that's what I'm used to with Gem Collector. And you've got all the specifications there, which certifies its location, certifies its dimensions. Take it and keep hold of that. You can see here the carat weight. It's a certificate of authenticity that please do get this valued and appraised. Maybe you want to commission something for in a pendant, maybe buy 2 to create some amazing emerald earrings. Totally and utterly natural at £20 only. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Now it is time. Is it? Oh. It is time for your gorgeous star buy. Now, I've not given you a little sneaky peek of these, but I know you won't be disappointed. Martha, so what's the star buy deal? Hang on a minute. You've got a £12 price drop coming your way. 50 pieces, and I'm just opening this up for you. 50 pieces of solid, and taking these little bits of black, take these out so you can actually see. 50 pieces of 925 sterling silver. Not sterling silver over copper, solid sterling silver. Jan, have you seen these?
Yeah.
Did you know they're solid sterling silver?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
You've got no idea where these are going to.
No.
The gram weight that I can feel. I mean, you've worked with them, Jan.
Yeah.
You know when you pick up this little tray.
Yeah. You can feel the
little samples. Let me show you.
Can I just bring this in as well?
Yeah.
I made a little ring with one of them.
Oh.
Just to show that you don't have to use them just as a spacer. You can sort of do different things with them.
And you've got 50 in total. Look at the size, but they're 925 sterling silver.
They are amazing. And I bent for the ring. I had to bend that around. I shaped it round a little bit, and I had to sort of bend it around the ring mandrel. You know, it didn't go easily. They're not flimsy at all. No.
No, they're really not. And do you know what? I'll get that piece that you've just got there out and show you. What was that you wanted me to do, sorry? Let me just show you the width. The width. It's a big gram weight, and you've got that very Italian-inspired detailing, that brushing. Do you know, I do think there's a lot to be said about how jewellery feels. Because jewellery is something of luxury, isn't it? We're meant to feel nice wearing it. So there's something very sensual, I think, in how you feel as the wearer wearing a specific piece of jewellery. Do you agree with that?
Definitely. It's got to make you feel good, hasn't it?
Yeah. And even just, I mean, with this ring that you've made now, just popping it on the hand, how it feels. And the way that these have been made, beautiful texture, maybe with a pop of colour if you wanted to. Now you are getting, in total, and it breaks down differently, you've got squares, you've got beautiful almost paisley shapes, you've got marquee shapes, you've got ovals, you've got teardrops. So some of them have got 5, some of them have got 10. For example, the pears, where they're slightly bigger, the pears, there's 10, the marquise, there's 5s, but in total you've got 50 pieces, so that's 50 rings.
Yep, potentially.
That bracelet that you made with the sapphires earlier, so you've put 1, 2, 3 of the marquise charms with a few sapphires. This has to be, what, £50 worth at least?
It's got to be, hasn't it? You know, with a lot of sterling silver in there. Excuse me, beautiful gemstones.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Okay, are you ready? Supposed to be £36.95. Yeah, for the gram weight, for all of that sterling silver, the fact that you have got that beautiful texture, that performance luster. We are bringing you a late show clearance deal, £12 reduction. How long is this going to last you? It's going to last you a long time. I mean, if you've got some high-end gemstones that you want to maybe, I don't know, support with finishing touches, then this is right up your street. This is working out at 50 pence per charm. 50 pence.
That's crazy, isn't it?
So this ring that you've made,
yeah,
is probably less than £1.
Yeah.
That you made. You wouldn't retail it at that, obviously.
Oh, no, I mean sterling silver, and I'd use some sterling silver wire with it, and you've got to be looking £20, haven't you?
Yeah, for all of that gram weight of sterling silver.
So, or maybe the price of the whole box.
Yeah, why not?
And then it's paid for, isn't it?
Then it's all what?
Gravy.
It's all gravy. Oh, you're going to make me crave gravy.
I know.
Gravy and chips.
Ooh.
Oh, amazing. But you know what you notice as soon as I picked this up, the real weight. Now, if this was copper with a sterling silver over, I'd have gone, yeah, okay, yeah, I get that at £24.95, fair play, amazing deal. But all that gram weight in a rare, precious sterling silver. Do you know what? It's not just gemstones which are rare commodities and valuable commodities. Sterling silver, without shadow of a doubt, is. Well done to you, Marjorie, Mary, Deo. Hello to you, Deborah, Jane, Anne, Ruth. Hello to you, Londonderry, California, Sarah, Michelle, Somerset. Hello to you, Deborah, Maureen, Suzanne, Melody and Fatima, Helen and Gwent, Carol, you've done it, Isabel, Kerry, Bristol. I can't keep up with all of the names. I mean, how many of you used in this suite? In this suite, I'm going to let me pop out like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you've created a suite of jewellery.
Yeah.
And we worked out how much per charm? 50 pence. So you've, okay, let's say that you haven't put any gemstones in. So what do you think the outlay would be? So 50p, £1, £2, £3 for your charms, and of course your chain then. So let's just say, I don't know, what would you think? And so we say another £5 for your findings.
Yes, yeah.
Even with the sapphires, you're probably only looking about £8 or £9. What could you charge for all of this?
But like you say, you're looking sort of £50 plus for the
bracelet alone. I mean, this is how you add value, and also how you send a clear message to your customers that I deal with quality, and this is not something which is base metals, which has got absolutely zero intrinsic value. There is a market for that. Obviously, I'm not being disrespectful to that, but the only person that is going to gain, for example, if you buy costume jewellery, you buy it to wear, obviously, and you buy it to complement outfit, whichever. And I'm not being disrespectful. Listen, I've bought costume jewellery in my time, and there was a place for it. Perhaps it was because that's all I could afford. But JewelleryMaker came along then. But nobody actually benefits from costume jewellery other than the company that you buy it from. It hasn't got any intrinsic value behind it, but sterling silver most definitely does. But they have surges in price increases, £25 for all of this gram weight. Amazing. Well done to you, Cheshire, Tina, Wendy, Margaret. Hello to you, Norfolk, London, Carol, Kerry, Deborah. You've done it. Well done. Congratulations. I can't pick that up. I shouldn't have taken that off like so. Now, staying with your high-end theme. If you missed out on your quartz earlier on, I love this combination. Do you know, I thought this was actually morganite. It's peach moonstone. Oh, a whole metre, gold plated sterling silver with your peach moonstones intermittently set. Every single guest designer that I speak to, Jan, raves about these.
Stunning, aren't they?
And every single guest designer says pretty much exactly the same thing. You could not recommission it.
No.
For what we do, well, not at the price point.
Not for the price. No, it's just not worth the hassle, really. When you can buy it at the brilliant prices that we do, in that sort of state, ready to go, then I can't see why you wouldn't.
No, because like I said, time is precious.
Yep.
You know, my mum always taught me, and I know some people disagree, but my mum said, life's too short to make pastry. Buy your own pastry. Can't tell the difference. Lynn. Go on, Lynn. Or Diddy One. I call her Diddy One because she's little. She's really little, my mum. Love her. She says, life's too short to make pastry, Elle. She's right, isn't she? You know, there's certain things that life is. You might disagree. I don't. I don't. I can't be bothered with the crumbling and everything. But yeah, life is too short for certain things, and especially if you couldn't, if it's not even possible at the prices that you are able to. Gorgeous peach moonstone. So moonstone, you get a wonderful adventurescence. All of that sterling silver gram weight with, of course, your buttery gold overlay. 3x2mm rondelles and 1 metre length in total. So I'm thinking, I'd love to see, I know the gorgeous Gemma Crow, who I saw for the first time in months, by the way, the other day. She's amazing, yeah. She's, and Gemma, if you're watching, We need to arrange our night out sometime soon. Yeah, but I know, Gemma, can you imagine making layers and layers and layers in a body chain? And she could totally rock it as well, couldn't she? Oh. An entire metre at £14.95. A metre to make bracelets. How many bracelets do you think we could get out of a metre?
Well, I know you can get 2 necklaces and a bracelet. So,
I tell you what, let's try this theory. And I'll do it loosely. Loosely up. And bear in mind I'm holding on to some. So I'm going to suggest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
yeah.
I know there's 6 on here, but a little bit looser. I'm going to suggest 5 bracelets straight away.
Yeah. And you wouldn't sell it for £14.95, would you?
No. Goodness no. Or maybe you wanted to create that kind of look.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Amazing, absolutely incredible, with all of those genuine gemstones set within. Again, it's obviously a popular piece. I can remember the launch of these, and they've never ever deterred in popularity. Moving on to, okay, oodles of ruby. Oh my god, where do we get 180? When did we start bringing you such high-end gemstones at a 90 centimetres of ruby? When did we start doing such long? That's 4 strands. Yeah, hang on. Yeah. Normally I'd go amazing show you look at the quality of this ruby. This is the strand, and it would be maybe singular, like this. Maybe just one of those like this. But you're getting 90 centimetres. It's 4 strands essentially, isn't it? Look how gorgeous. Now, is this natural? It looks like natural ruby to me. Not enhanced, not fissure filled in any way, shape or form. Your gorgeous, gorgeous ruby brings you that rich, abundant, passionate red. 185 carats. We are bringing it to you at its lowest price point this evening. Now, I've never seen a strand of ruby of this size. In fact, I've never seen 185 carats of ruby in one saleable opportunity. Have you? Have you? I haven't. The king of gemstones, which can and does command such high price points. I mean, Jan, imagine this with your pearl strand.
And that's exactly what I would do. I would be buying strands like this, have them in my stash, and when I see beautiful pearls like we've had tonight, that's it. That's what I'd team them up with. Gorgeous.
Maybe put your rubies in between, like you did the crown.
Just pop them in between your pearls. Oh. Gorgeous. And they're going to go a long way, aren't they?
Oh gosh, they're going to last ages. I mean, look at how much you've got. And the graduation, by the way, is very slight. It is very slight. So they go from 2x1 up to your 5x2s. Do you know there's one of the big designers that uses a ruby, a single ruby, and it'll be no bigger than maybe one of those on the end. No bigger, as their trademark. Cartier will use blue sapphire on theirs, on their timepieces. Roberto Coin use a single ruby as their trademark. I think that's a really classy way of again, advertising your own pieces of jewellery. Look at the quality, totally and utterly natural, 185 carats of genuine ruby. It's going to a never before seen price point. Lowest ever price for all of that carat weight. Never before has this strand been anywhere near this low. £39.95. I can't count these. I'll be there all day. Shall I count out a section? Let's do that. Let's do a section. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, I need to get more than that. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Now there's 20, so 20 of the smaller ones, which is probably about, what would you say, an inch and a half? Would you say that's an inch? Inch and a half, maybe?
Yeah, about inch and a half, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go up to maybe 2 inches. I can it. Do you know? I can't count them all. There's so many there. That's about 30 rubies in 2 inches. Look at the size. Let's go down to the big sizes then, or the bigger, because they're all big. But again, look at the colours, look at the intensities, look at the qualities, really rich and decadent. You've got Merlot tones. Ruby is regarded as certainly one of the most expensive gemstones out there. Just recently, it broke all the history books, the record books, as being the most expensively sold gemstone in the colour gem world. Just a cool 19 million was a cabochon ruby sold for. I'll have 3. What do you reckon? 19 million, Jan? The most expensive coloured gemstone.
Amazing.
And it was, of course, your ruby. That was only recently, so you can see the quality, you can see the carat weight. I'm not suggesting, obviously, that this is a 19 million strand, but I am most definitely suggesting you've got high-end, high-quality ruby. Well done. Leave those with you. Now, I have got another star buy coming your way, but before I do, it's one of your perfect opportunities, perfect bundles for your Christmas festive pieces. Oh, the party time, when you start bringing out all your sparkly bits, don't you? Beautiful, dazzling royal blues, kaleidoscope rainbow colours, and your dramatic silver. They are all 12 by 6 millimeters, over 600 carats of hematite. Love the drops. Imagine them just one of those suspended from your ears.
Perfect for earrings, aren't they? That drop
perfect.
Is just amazing.
Perfect. Yeah, they have got quite a lot of. Yeah, Martha's just said they're like the future. They are quite intergalactical, aren't they? You can imagine quite, you know, sort of, yeah, your sci-fi goddesses, I don't know, wearing pieces like this, wearing gemstones like this. Absolutely dazzling luster and sparkle. Now, should be £17.85, but all 3 for less than £4 a strand. I just heard you do a. Did you just do a?
I did. Sorry.
Did you puff?
I did a bit of a. Tut. It was a tut and a puff all at the same time.
A tut and a puff.
Yeah, I mean that's silly, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I loved your choice of word there, Martha. Guffaw. You did guffaw, didn't you?
Yeah, that's it. Exactly what I did.
But I agree. But you couldn't believe that was happening, could you?
No, not at that price. Not for that many. And they're so beautiful, and you know, and for me they would be earrings, definitely would be earrings, and I'd be selling earrings for, obviously a pair of earrings would be more than that. So yeah, perfect.
Amazing deal, and that's not. I guess that's why we've got customers all over the world getting involved. Hello to you, Sheila in Louisiana. What's it like over in Louisiana right now? Is it gorgeous? Is it nice and sunny? 31 degrees. What's it here? About 10. Chucking it down with rain. Do you know what? I love our country, but the one thing, the weather is rubbish. I bet you're eating loads of gorgeous food as well. Southern food. Oh, corn, yeah, barbecued corn. Amazing. Oh, Don't, because you're making me hungry. Send us a text, by the way, and welcome, by the way, to JewelleryMaker. It's not just you. There are lots of us on the phone lines up and down the country here in the UK. But it is time for your star buy. Well done to each and every single one of you. That bit of sparkle, that bit of colour that we all need, especially in the seasons to come. Now, speaking of colour, this gemstone, and I will always endeavour to bring you, keep you up to date with a gemstone's current situation and status within the market, whether it is on the verge of depletion, whether it is increased or decreased in price point. Well, Ethiopian opal, the world is desperately trying to get hold of. The reason for that, back in 2008, the main seam, which had been mined by so many different artisan miners, small mining groups, were producing some of the finest quality Ethiopian opal, bringing you that amazing display of colour. Sadly, bring it to today, that main seam, which was one of the most dramatic cliff tops, if you like, it quite literally was a vertical drop where these miners were working, has now come to an end. It is totally and utterly deplete. There is a very small location to the west of the main seam, which only a handful of miners are now mining your Ethiopian opal. So this is a gemstone which all gemologists, geologists, collectors and connoisseurs the world over are desperately getting hold of. Now, I know I haven't got a huge amount of time to talk to you about Ethiopian opal, but I would love to at some point. So if you've got any questions about this gemstone, I was very lucky to meet Andrew Cody. Andrew Cody is probably, in our eyes, the world's #1 in this gemstone. Now, it's Cody Opal, which is from Australia, which he is the president for. He's also one of the founders for the ICA. But what he taught us about this gemstone, is just beyond all imagination. An opal is one of the most diverse and unusual gemstones because it hasn't got a crystal structure. It forms from tiny silica spheres which get trapped within cracks and crevices within the rocks. Those tiny silica spheres, if they are sporadically dotted around within the gemstone, produce an amazing amount of play of colour. So the more sporadic those silica spheres are, the more play of colour. There we go. In actual fact, these are all sort of uniformed. Actually, you want them a little bit more sporadically dotted around rather than ducks in a row like so. But irrespective, when it comes to this amazing gemstone, the more play of colour, the more valued they are. So can I for one second, can I just for 1 second speak to you as if it's not just jewellery making. This is an investment piece of gemstone. I mean, it's in your organic nuggets, so I love that wonderful shape, but any buyer out there who's intrigued by the world's formation, is intrigued by possibilities that potentially, and I don't know, it could be 6 months, it could be a year, it could be 2 years, it could be 3 years, it certainly will be in the foreseeable future, the Ethiopian opal is going to deplete. Do you know that? The main seam, unless they find another pocket, never say never in the gemstone world, but currently, where we are right now, this moment in time, this gemstone is looking like it will run out in the very foreseeable future. Tanzanite, you're talking about 10 or 20 years, so you've still got a few decades. Unless Ethiopian opal is discovered within that area, in that proximity, anytime soon, it's more than likely going to deplete. The main seam, which I'd love to be able to show you, in fact, I'll upload it onto my Facebook. Have you got that picture? That picture, yes. I want to show you this. This is the main seam. 3,200 meters. It's a vertical drop, and what you don't see right now is almost those lines that are going horizontally across the cliff face. If you zoom in on those lines just here, this is where we're looking. Can you see that slight pocket? That slight pocket? Guess what? That's where they're mining. Or were mining, I should say. No longer mining anymore, because this main seam has depleted now. It's a very small location, small pocket to the west, which is producing some impeccable hydrophane performance of colour opal, like this amazing strand. I wanted to, there they are. I mean, look, it's such a dramatic scene, isn't it? But that mine is, or that mine itself is no longer in production. So it might be, I don't know, 6 months, a year, 2 years. Unless they find another example, this Ethiopian opal will be no more, and it'll be solely mined in Australia, maybe. 60 carats of. That pocket, though, from the west is producing some of the finest hydrophane play of colour performance that you could possibly wish for. This has got to be a star buy. I love the fact that we have got a big carat weight for you here. Now, it's a privilege. It's a privilege for me to be able to bring you this gemstone. Even if you are just flicking through the channels right now and you're watching Jewellery Maker thinking, I don't make jewellery, but you love your gemstones, or maybe you're intrigued in I don't know, the unknown of the future. Maybe you like a bit of a gamble, because we don't know what's going to happen with the price points of Ethiopian opal if or when it does actually run out. We don't know. It's probably going to skyrocket the same as your tanzanite has. It's so incredibly difficult to get hold of Ethiopian opal, which has this amazing play of colour, especially when it is a double strand of this degree. I had the privilege of meeting Andrew Cody. He's so incredibly passionate about this gorgeous gemstone. He's so incredibly dedicated to this incredible gemstone. I'd love to say that I've got enough of these to go around, but the reality is if I have retailers that sometimes purchase from me, retailers which go on, restrand it within their workshops, sell it on at a profit. Same as you, Jan. Yeah. This is probably one of the most primely sourced gemstones for any retailer out there now. Would you agree?
Yeah, it's, well, like you say, what you've just said about you know, how rare it's sort of it might not be around, so that in itself raises the bar, doesn't it?
Do you know, Chinese whispers it is Chinese whispers in the gemstone world. That's the #1 probably increase of price point, because there's usually, what's that saying, there's no smoke without fire. That's the reality. If there's a little bit of smoke, there'll be a fire. Generally speaking, in the gemstone world, well, we know that that main seam that we just showed a picture of is no longer in production. Amazing play of colour, and one of the most affordable strands of this gorgeous gemstone. Please get this home, take it out into natural daylight, see that amazing performance of colour, the silica spheres. Jan, did you just do a ooh?
Yeah, I did.
I know.
A bit of a, yeah.
I mean, again, Jan, you've created gorgeous... Oh, this is so incredible.
But I've made a pendant and put a few... And I've made the necklace, excuse me, to hang it on. I've left it on the temporary cord. But I wouldn't do that. I would make pendants and hang them on chains. So that strand, for me, would go a long way.
It would. Look at the quality of your pearl, of your opal rather. And with your design here, Jan, what I've noticed is that the light is really capturing them, isn't it?
Yeah. And
so when you actually separate the opals, more light is going to be absorbed. And
yeah.
Of course, Ethiopian opal has got a translucency behind it, hasn't it?
And I think it's important to do that. And for me, with having it set like that, like you say, the light can surround it,
yeah.
You can go through it,
yeah.
And you get the full beauty of it then, can't you?
If you look at opals from different locations, like Australian opal, listen, I own a Cooperpedia opal and a Lightning Ridge opal, but it's famed for its milky body colour, so you don't get the translucency that you do with Ethiopian. So Ethiopian opal is my actual favourite. I absolutely love it because you'll see the play of colour not just across the surface but throughout the depth of the gem as well. And when you do what Jan has done, separate them so that you've got just a small section, just I don't know, a couple of these these opals set within your pieces. They'll show even more play of colour, and I know it doesn't come across as well as we'd like it to on your screen, but you'll have to just take myself, the crew, and Jan's word for it that it is demonstrating play of colour and all the play of colour that you'd wished for. £11.95. How many have we got available of these, Martha? Okay, we've got quantity. Okay, but already loads of you getting involved on the web and on the phone lines. The reality is we've been talking for over 10 years about the fact that tanzanite will run out. It's one generational, one locational. The reality is we should have been talking about Ethiopian opal as well, because this is a gemstone which very well could be before your tanzanite depletion. So amazing, absolutely incredible, such amazing high end. Congratulations to every single one of you on those phone lines, and there are loads of you there checking out as I would be doing. Well, a handful of collectors there. Now, who was there, sorry? Keith in Devon's bought 2, Judy, Shirley, like I say, a handful of collectors. Well done to each and every single one of you. Moving on to box number 7. No, what did you say? Oh, number 1. Where's number 1? Oh! Sorry, I was just having a little moment. You know, listen, no, not your fault. I was having a moment. You don't have to humour me, Martha. It's our final hour. Where's time gone? Now, Jan, here's a gemstone we don't see every single day. Serpentine. Oh.
Wow.
Look at the glow.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
I've got less than 50 of these available. Our last hour and our last opportunity to bring you these clearance pieces. You've got various different shapes and sizes all the way from the USA. A serpentine a gemstone it gives you illusions almost like, and you'll see this even more when you actually get it home. Characteristics which are quite guardian angel-like. So imagine, for example, let me pick this one up. It's like you've almost got, I guess, quite an angelic appearance within this gemstone, feather-like appearances and characteristics, totally and utterly natural. So gorgeous, rich greens. And let me turn it round for one moment, so because at the back as well, you'll see what I'm talking about. See the colours, see those feathering details? I adore serpentine. Various different shapes, totally natural all the way from the USA, but an unusual green gemstone, don't you think? Of all your green gem, there's nothing that I can think of which I can directly compare with in its individual characteristics. Have you worked with serpentine before?
I haven't, no, I don't think I have.
It's a rare gemstone for us to bring you.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And in that cabochon form, it's gorgeous because you really get to see the colour of it, don't you?
Yeah. When you get it out and sort of influence into natural daylight, you get to know the gemstone itself. These are the only serpentine opportunities that we have for you on the entire website. So if you're thinking, I'll have a little look on jm.com, there isn't any. This is the only opportunity I have. Lowest price ever been seen on these for 240 carats. Multiple shapes, various different sizes, guarantee the carat weight, though, £6.95. Now within this you've got 2, 4, 6, 8. You might have 10, you might have 7, but on our picture is 9, for example, so it's all down to the actual carat weight. That's what we guarantee. I think this is my favourite. It's quite a wide cabochon. And you've got those definite feathery appearances with a teardrop shape. £6.95 for natural gemstones.
That's amazing. But that much in a cabochon form, like I say, in the cabochon form, you get to see the full beauty of the stone, and to get that many, well, yeah, it's ridiculous.
Incredible. Now, lots to bring you this hour. Moving on to, you love these, Martha, don't you? A touch of class. the history of obsidian, the fact that these are faceted in the way that they are, and I'm going to hold it out like so. It is a classy gemstone. So there are various different... Oh yes, but of course I'm wearing a black top, camouflaging it somewhat. Now, these are totally and utterly natural. Of all your black gemstones, there's probably only really your spinel, black spinel, which is 9 times, spinel's always natural, but of all your black, your obsidian comes in its natural form. It's almost like got a glistening appearance internally. 30 by 15, can you see those twisted pillows? A slight twist. What would you do with the twisted pillows, Jan?
I think they look great in neck pieces. They look gorgeous. And I was thinking back to the strands of the big red gemstones that you had.
Oh yes.
They would look beautiful, wouldn't they? In between those.
Quartzites, yeah.
They would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? The black and the red together would look really yummy, wouldn't it?
Just 360 degrees, keep it quite simple.
Just keep it simple. Or you could take each one and you could wire wrap them. Oh, yes. And because you've got that twist, you could follow the twist with your wire. That would look really lovely. There's lots you can do with them.
Amazing. Yeah, one of Martha's favourite songs. I can remember you said at the beginning of the show this afternoon, didn't you, Martha? I love obsidian, love the shape of these. A touch of class. It is classy. Look at the angles. I mean, I'm literally just moving my hand ever so slightly. It's like liquid, isn't it? The luster that shines across. Yes, there is a lot of folklore behind your obsidian as a gemstone. Lots of magical and beliefs behind this gemstone within the Victorian era. Look at the play of light across the surface. 290 carats. Again, you've got sizable pendants in their own individual right. A lot of Americans. Hello to you. Have you, Maxine in Tennessee? Hello to you. Have I got some of my Rocks TV customers coming across to join the jewellery making family? I hope so. Now, what should we do? I tell you what, Martha. Let's do a spontaneous thank you to all of our existing jewellery makers, and maybe a new customer deal for everybody that's joining the Jewellery Maker family this evening. $290 carats. Could you find a black plastic necklace or a pendant for £7.95?
I doubt it.
Or a black plastic pair of earrings?
Not ones that you'd want to wear.
No, but are going to turn your ears green or?
No, you couldn't, could you? That's a brilliant price, isn't it?
It really, really is. Because they're ready-made earrings, and let me count them for you as well, so you can actually see how many maybe earrings or pendants you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 7 pairs of earrings, 14 pendants on this strand alone. Amazing, well done to each and every single one of you. Moving on to, I love this. How many do we have, Martha? 30. Oh, the craftsmanship that has gone into this. It's black agate with carved shell in a cameo. How amazing. How incredible. A cameo, which is carving, by the way. It's not plastic and setting. So much incredible detail. Can we get quite close? Because look at the quality of the carving. We've got Glenn Lehrer in the building right now, who is possibly the finest world gemstone faceter and gemstone carver. I mean, if we showed him this, he'd have an awful lot to say. The quality is impeccable. Look at the features on her face. Beautiful little button nose. The features of her hair. As well, you can see the details, can't you? You can see what she's actually wearing in her hair, and a bow effect here. Such intricate work and craftsmanship going behind this. Well, we've said cabochon. This is a cameo to me. To me, this is a cameo. Because a cameo is a carving. It's not resin or preset, and this is carved. carved shell. You can't reconstitute shell. So we couldn't grind down the shell and then reset it like we would do maybe turquoise. This is carved shell. I'm trying to get my head around this, Martha. Imagine this. Jan, imagine this on a bit of lace.
Oh, it'd be fabulous, wouldn't it? Or in a brooch. A nice pin would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Oh, on a hairstyle. I'm putting it in the centre here. I wonder if, hang on a second. Imagine this. I wonder if it can stick. A red ribbon or something. Here we go. Oh,
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
I am leaning back somewhat just to keep it there, but just so you can see the size. This is earrings. I wish I had more. I really wish I had more. I'd love to have brought you the launch. Under £10.
That's crazy. The work that's gone into that.
Carved.
The beauty.
I mean, carving in many aspects is well, in fact, no, let me rephrase that sentence. Carving is as complex as faceting gemstones. You have to think of refractive indexes, etc., etc., to carve a shell which is so incredibly brittle. Think about a shell or a mother of pearl that you actually hold. How brittle it is. Incredible work has gone into this, and then we bring it to you at £10. Do you know what? I'm going to say it. Buy it, sell it. If you don't make jewellery, buy it and sell it on. You'd make profit straight away. 3 times, 4 times the price. I truly believe so, because this is genuine gemstones. Download the certificate of authenticity. Yeah, exactly. Vivienne Westwood would put it on tartan ribbon, and then it'd be what? Yeah, it would be. You're a Vivienne Westwood girl as well, aren't you? I spotted your shoes. And your purse. So yeah, this would be a 3-figured. It would be 3 figures all day long. Well done. If this doesn't sell out, there are 3 ladies here in the studio, Martha, myself, and Jan, who will buy the remaining quantities.
Yep.
And just sell them on. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Well done, well done. Now, inbox number... Oh my goodness, these are incredible. Last chance Labradorite, but some of the most insatiably beautiful quality Labradorite. It's all about the Labradorescence. It's all about those amazing colours. Look how prominent the blues are. Look how amazing the greens and golds. Jan, isn't it astounding?
They're lush, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. I think this is a strand that I got.
Have you got this?
Yeah. And I've got it in my workroom. I sit and I've got some shelves, and it's sitting there on the shelves. Every now and again it catches my eye, and it's just beautiful. Just beautiful.
And it gives you all of those colours.
It's got every colour you can imagine. It's beautiful.
It's one of the most fascinating gems, because, well listen, I know jewellery makers, you love it, because when you get top quality Labradorite like this, I'm just literally pushing it ever so slightly so you can actually see all the Labradorescence. Go into each one. So I'm just picking one randomly. Look at the quality of your Labradorite. And then the one next to it, amazing. Then the one next to it, amazing. Hang on, amazing. So there's coppers within. I've only got 11, or rather I had, there's 10 now. There's 9 now, all the way from Madagascar, totally and utterly natural. This is last in stock. I'm not in the least bit surprised. This is one of the most popular. Okay, big price drop, 240 carats. I mean, the quality of Labradorite like this does not get seen every single day. This won't be on your screens again. I highly doubt that. 11 is not nearly enough. I'd love to bring you 10 times the quantity. I would. I'd love to be able to bring you 10 times the quantity. $24.95. Look at this. You've almost got... It is your favourite gemstone. Can I just zoom into one of the smaller ones as well? I mean, every single one, they're bringing that optical effect. I'm deliberately allowing you to scrutinise the quality of every single one of these solitaires. See that? Move along. It's not going to last. There's not nearly enough of these available. Amazing, amazing. Let's move along to, here we go. Incredible. It will sell out. Gorgeous labradescence, very, very, very high end across every single one of those solitaires. Please check out, we are already oversubscribed. We're oversubscribed, so some of you are going to be missing it out. People on the telephone, stay where you are. You might actually be taking it from Web Bidders Basket. So incredible. Moving on to box number 14. Now, this is one of my favourite clasps. Jan, I think this is quite nautical. This could have gone with the pearls. Wait till you see this clasp, Jan.
Yeah, beautiful.
Isn't
it's
it
very
amazing?
Nautical, isn't it?
It is nautical.
Yeah.
And you can see it from that distance, and you're what, a good 3 metres away?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Jumbo clasp. 15 millimetres. You get one piece. Big gram weight, as you can see. I'll turn it on the profile as well, so you can see it's not just made up in the actual width, or rather dimensions, it's also in the width as well. You can see the sheer size of what is a very, very high end and designer bolt ring. So I see quite a nautical design. This is one of the pieces that I said to Martha in preparation for this evening's show that I love, love, love it. Just this with, I don't know, a couple of black agates even.
Yeah, perfect. It looked great with that, but with the pearls, if you've got pearls, it would look stunning with pearls, wouldn't it?
With that pearl strand?
Yeah, because the pearls were so sizable, it sort of matches, doesn't it?
You need a big bolt. You need a big clasp, not bolt ring, but clasp, because this is not just, this isn't, that's the thing. A bolt ring to me is functional. That's functional, it's got a purpose. You need a bolt ring to actually wear a piece of jewellery, but a clasp is a piece of jewellery as well as functional.
Yeah.
There's a big difference, isn't there?
Yeah, it's not just a mechanic, is it, to sort of attach a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
It's part of the design. It makes the design, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, this is, the finish, the gorgeous reflective luster, the big gram weight that you are seeing, it's all there. The polish, the detailing, the intricacy, you can see the quality again, moving the mechanism itself. There we go, I'm doing it literally live on air, the quality, the feel of that mechanism. Now, what are we bringing it to you at in your late show clearance deal? £8.95. So hang on, you can get the strand of pearls and this clasp for under £40. And you maybe sell for what? Twice that?
Oh gosh,
3 times that?
3 times, 4 times.
4 times. I think so as well. I think often, well, no, not often. More often than not, we are massively undervaluing our own pieces. So incredible, well done, well done. As long as you recognise that that's no reflection of the true value or worth. One of the biggest clasps that I've ever seen, but it's not a clasp. It's a beautiful decorative piece. Moving on to number 6. Oh, your Keshis. Gorgeous, rich, passionate, sumptuous, like velvet these are. Your Keshi pearls. You think straight away of decadence, don't you? You think about, I don't know, bubble baths, you think about indulgence, you think about luxury, you think about the red carpet. Yes, absolutely, high end, glamorous. It is rich and passionate. Of course, those wonderful colours. A Keshi pearl is a natural pearl, of course. What I mean by that is a genuine pearl. And it's actually showing one of the more diverse shapes that you can see with this organic gemstone. So it's not spherical, quite the opposite. The characteristics of a Keshi pearl, or the appeal of a Keshi pearl, is because they have got those beautiful angles, those swirls and twists within the gemstone itself. So it's bringing you an opportunity of genuine gemstones, but to have its most organic form, I suppose. So If you love pearls, but maybe you think, you know what, maybe if you own pearls and you've got loads in the round spherical cultured pearls, brilliant opportunity to create a real amount of texture behind. Do you use Keshi pearls a lot?
Yeah, I love Keshi pearls. And like we were saying earlier, they've got that sort of texture to them, and so the light, there's more areas for the light to bounce from, and just to get that beauty. Yeah, I love all pearls, but Keshi pearls are beautiful.
If you think about it this way, you know the waves of the ocean, constantly moving. So as you will naturally with even when you're breathing wearing this, for example, constantly rolling waves. Think of the light which is reflecting across the surface of the ocean, so all of that amazing luster, and it's not just flat, is it? So you will see more reflection from maybe the ocean than you would, I don't know, what do you call a very still pond? Well, a still pond, there we go. So you see more reflection from the ocean, or maybe even a swimming pool, I suppose, because there's lapping of the waves as those cracks and crevices or swirls play with the light. A still pond, because there is literally no movement, there's very little luster, isn't there? Very reflective, very few or limited amounts of reflection within. Amazing. Your Keshi pearls, the only strand I've brought you this evening at $9.95. Perfect for the up and coming season, isn't it? Maybe team it with your smoky quartz.
Oh yes, that would look lush, wouldn't it?
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, what's the difference between an illegal price and a very illegal price? What, literally? We're doing time. We won't get out for good behaviour or anything. Do you mean, I've got, do not pass go? In number 13. Do not pass go. Do not collect £200. Crimp beads. Crimp beads with your gold plating overlay. Essential to any jewellery maker. These are going to be on and gone. Oh no.
No. £3.90, that's way past illegal.
Martha, have we even done a £3.95 auction on JM before? Straight to gel, do not pass go, do not collect £200. You are doing time. Okay, fill up those phone lines. These are solid sterling silver with your gold overlay. Look at the gram weight. I'm going to try and scoop them all onto one shovel. So here we go. Look at the gram weight that you're getting here. Right, it's very... Tell us about a crimp bead, Jan. What does it do?
Well, it's an essential. It's one of the essential parts of your stash, because a crimp bead, well, it's got lots of uses. A crimp bead will help you to secure. If you're making a necklace with beading thread, the crimp bead is the thing that holds that piece of jewellery together. But also, these are so beautiful. They're great as space beads.
Absolutely.
Just that dot of gold in between. And the thing is, if I'm making a piece of jewellery and I'm selling it as sterling silver or gold-plated sterling silver, then I want that to be carried all the way through, right down to the crimp bead.
Half the stock has already gone, by the way, to give you a little bit of a heads up. They will all go. Now, you've got 50 within one pack, so I'm not in the least bit surprised that the majority of you, probably about 50-60% even, are choosing, more like 60-70 now, are choosing to multi-buy. I can't keep up with the names, but I'm looking at 2s, 3s, 4s even. And again, when you see... This is straight away an illegal price point. Martha, Martha, Martha. And you are meant to be one of the wardens, you know. You're one of the sheriffs. Please don't hate yourself. Because we love her for this, don't we? But they will sell out. They'll be on and gone. We had a big quantity. We're with you all weekend, by the way. Is it you and I all weekend? Yes! Loving your work, Martha. All that gram weight, you've got 50 in total. I've got as many as you wish for. Well, not as many as you wish for, it will sell out. How many did we start with? 160. Never before have I seen a £3.95 auction on JewelleryMaker. This is not just illegal, it's beyond illegal. This is like, you know, your Crown Court rather than your magistrate. Well done, Dillis, Joanne, Lillian. I've got to move on. I have to move on because they will sell out. They will most definitely sell out. Okay, can I squeeze in one of my favourite gemstones? Now. Tanzanite, one locational gemstone. There's a reason why we're sort of coming up next, by the way. It is coming up next. One locational gemstone. How many times have you heard the one locational, one generational? So we know that that is absolutely true. It's not just Larimar, which is one locational, though, however. Larimar is one locational. I'm going to share with you a fact later, just after this auction, with your Tanzanite. But firstly, can I just point out that there is no way of us actually knowing when Larimar will deplete. Because this forms, and it is totally and utterly natural, along seams, if you like, funnels, twisted and turning, there is no, and all of a sudden they'll come to an abrupt stop. There is no way of determining how much Larimar is actually beneath the surface of the Dominican Republic. If you have been fortunate enough to go across to the Dominican or any of the Caribbean islands, you'll know exactly how considered this gemstone is in terms of what they charge as a price point. Yes, they capitalise on the tourism. Yes, they capitalise on the fact that this is a one locational gemstone, which demonstrates exactly the beauty of those wonderful locations of the world. Exquisite, exotic azure blues with a fusion of green running through, swirls of cloud-like patternings. This gemstone, whenever I have brought it to any of our sister channels, it's always in a showcase and it always sells out. This is a gemstone which our supply does not meet the demand. But there we go. This is where Larimar is. So let me show you where Larimar is actually discovered in the world, but it may be, I don't know, future years, might be decades away when this gemstone does actually run out. Now, never say never in the gemstone world. Currently it is one locational, but there might be one day, who knows, Larimar might be discovered elsewhere. Unlikely, but it might be the case. 75 carats. Now these are top drilled drops. Just one of these amazing cabochons, sterling silver again. I mean, we've brought high-end strands this evening, haven't we?
We've had some brilliant strands, haven't we?
Have you ever seen one of the showcases on our sister channels?
Not many, to be honest, no.
Jan, last time I did a Larimar showcase, every piece, and I actually said to our viewers, choose more than three. I'd choose about 5 pieces because you're probably going to miss out on some of them. They were sold out, literally within minutes. Now, this strand, I'm going to be bringing you one of the biggest reductions and an outstanding late show deal. Should be £29.95. Look, just one of those solitaires on sterling silver. Pop it on one of those auction websites and you'll see straight away an amazing return. £21.95. I mean, wire wrap that like you did with the sapphire. What you'd be thinking beautiful. Then about what, £70-80 just one of those solitaires?
Yeah, instantly. But for me again, rings. They make beautiful rings, don't they? Perfect rings. That price is crazy.
I mean, look how many solitaires you've got there, Jan. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 on this strand. You know, 20 solitaires straight away.
Yeah.
That's just over £1 each. Just over £1 each for a natural one locational gemstone, which there's no way of us determining how much is left in the world. So incredible, absolutely incredible. Well done to every single one of you that has got it. Now, the time has come for me to bring you this amazing cabochon. Now I spoke to Martha well, you saw Martha, didn't you, the tanzanite auction that we brought a couple of days ago, sold out within minutes. I absolutely envisage this to be exactly the same. In actual fact, it's probably going to be beyond that. I've got 44 units in the entire world. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. It is your super star buy. Now, as soon as the graphics are on your screen, just be ready. In fact, let's make it fair for everybody, shall we? We'll give you 1 minute to go get your phones, to go get your purses or your handbags, to be ready to check out on the web, because there will be more than 44 jewellery makers who are desperate to get hold of this. No, actually, not just jewellery makers, gem collectors. Now, we are, I don't know if you know this, and one of the world's biggest tanzanite buyers. Arguably, we are the biggest, because most retailers will buy gemstones in pre-made jewellery or one-of-a-kind opportunities, especially of this carat weight. But we buy parcels. In 20 seconds, less than, the graphics will appear on your screen, so I'm hoping you're ready. I have 44 of these available in the world, and it is going under, I'll say this once, are we going to announce it? Under £30, graphics in. The graphics are in. Now is the time for you to be getting involved. 20 carats of tanzanite, but just you wait to see the quality. I've got some price comparisons. Jan, look at the quality of look at the triachroism within.
It's just stunning. It's a beautiful, beautiful. The quality of it. We were talking about it earlier, and we were looking at it earlier, and it's the best that I've seen.
It is the best I've seen as well in a cabochon here. A genuine tanzanite. Now 20 carats of tanzanite is an orthorhombic gemstone. Well, that means it forms in one of the most elongated crystal structures. 10 have already gone. That's 25% of the stock already. One of the most elongated drops. With that wonderful shape, with that wonderful formation, and it is quite literally like prisms. You'll see triachroism. So amazing samples of reds, incredible pinks coming through, flashes of blues. 50% of the stock has gone. You haven't even seen the price point yet. It is going under 30. That is as much as you need to know. I've got price comparisons to show you, which is looking like I'm going to have to bring it to you after this is sold out. There it is, $29.99 for one of the finest tanzanite cabochons that I've ever seen, to be truthful. You can see those AAA, can't you see those AAA blues? This all comes from vanadium. Vanadium is what's is the chemical that is responsible for bringing those colours. The more intense, the more amount of vanadium you have within your tanzanite, the better the quality. So you can have non-graded tanzanite, which is almost white and colourless. You can have AA, AAA, Quad A grade. Now I'm not suggesting a grade here at all, but as a buyer, as a gemstone lover, the more rich those colours are. When I say colours, obviously the number one being the blue, but then if you see pinks, fantastic. That all comes from the triachroism of the gemstone. If you see the reds coming through or burgundies, incredible. It's all coming from the qualities of this amazing gemstone. London, Belinda, Ellen, Christina, Violet, Lisa, Julie, Janet, Sarah, hello to you, Wiltshire, Claire. 60% of the quantity has sold out. Now it is your superstar buy. Can I just point out for 1 second, whilst you're dialing through there, because there's not nearly enough of these to go around. Now, I'm not suggesting that's what this would be valued at, but I wanted to show you what tanzanite can and does fetch per carat in the industry. Now I have to be careful to actually cover the actual website. I'm not allowed to show you that. No, this is actually an American website, and I did go across the web entirely, UK, USA. Let me show you. Now again, I'm not getting into the VSI, I'm not going to get into the actual I mean, this is, look, 7.2 millimeters, 1 carat off, but look, $1,000 here. And within this website, they were either 1,000s going up to 1,100, and there's pages and pages and pages. You can see, there it is, your tanzanite, oval cut, different shapes. You can see, obviously, the country of origin. You can see the enhancement as tanzanite is always graded. So what's $1,000? Probably about £600-700 per carat. That's the price that tanzanite can and does and is fetching currently. This is just one website. Let's flip forward back a few pages. Here we go. It's going up on this page. You've got, oh, here you go. They've called this zoisite rather than tanzanite. That's interesting. Same family. Zoisite is tanzanite, effectively. This is $700, so a little bit more affordable, this one. A little bit more affordable per carat. So that's working out about what, £450 maybe? £450. Look at this one though, $1,200 per carat. So you can see the prices that it is actually commanding. Well done to you, Jilly. Well done to you, Carolyn in Somerset. Massive congratulations. I had 44. You were saying, Jan, that you would love to get hold of this. It's some of the best that you've seen.
It is the best that I've seen. It is. It's just stunning. And the colour and is just amazing, and I could see shades of pink, the pink going through that.
Yeah, the pink is really abundant, isn't it? I'm going to pop this on as well to actually show. Look, especially on the skin. Look at that.
I mean, I've just put that on some 1.25 wire just as a choker, but as a torque. But yeah, it's beautiful. The colour is stunning.
Incredible quality. And if you were to ask me, because I have actually sold tanzanite cabochons like this, well, smaller sizes actually, nowhere near this size, on our sister channels. In fact, I did once with Steve when he was actually producing me, Steve, our boss, our CEO, and he was saying, you know, and the price that we sold it for was like £50, £60, and that's an amazing price point when it's obviously in your sterling silver, and obviously it's a finished piece of jewellery. But to buy a tanzanite of a quarter of this carat weight at £30 is incredible. A quarter of the carat weight. In fact, to buy a tanzanite of a third, or, well, you know what I'm talking about, less and less, a tenth, for £30 is astonishing. Even if you don't know what you're going to do with it yet, even if you're thinking, you know what, I don't know how to wire wrap as of yet, that's a medium that I want to get into, but I'm not established enough, then do you know what, I don't wire work. I would buy this tanzanite, and I have got a tanzanite box that I would just put this in and keep indefinitely, because, you know, I'm buying tanzanite for my goddaughter. She's not even 6 months old. I'm buying tanzanite for my niece who bless her little cottons, loves her gemstones, but I know that I've got her 18th birthday present, because I know that when she does turn 18, she's 10. I'm not going to be able to afford tanzanite. This is the gemstone that I am buying with the future in mind for children I haven't even had yet, Jan.
Yeah. And that's the thing, again, you're buying pieces that can be set into heirloom pieces. Get your certificate of authenticity.
Yes, without doubt.
And and just keep it, and you know, if it's for yourself, just look at it because it's so beautiful.
It really is.
But then look at, like you're saying, look at future generations, because yeah, it's beautiful.
Do get it home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you want to do any research, then if you want to ask me any questions, that I'm only more than happy to speak to you about this cabochon. I'm displaying some of the richness of vanadium that you all look for at £30 only. Now this will sell out. Maxine in Tennessee, well done. Pam, Isle of Man, Carolyn, Belinda, Christina, Violet. I've got people multi-buying, and a very sensible purchase that is. If it's in those baskets, make sure you do check out just a handful. What are you going to do with it? Are you going to keep it for a very long time? Are you thinking one day, and I'm going to say this last thing with you on this auction, because imagine, close your eyes for a moment and imagine the day the news breaks to the world that tanzanite is no longer being mined. It'll be horrible, won't it? It'll be a sad day. How are you going to feel? Are you going to think, oh gosh, what a shame, it's one of my favourite gemstones, thank goodness I own it? Or are you going to think, oh my gosh, what a shame, I need to buy it, and now I need to invest heavily in it? That's the difference. Don't be the latter, be the former. Already own this gemstone when that news breaks, because it will happen at some point in the foreseeable future. If you're multi-buying, well done. Incredible, absolutely incredible. We've got a comment in from Sarah in Worcestershire who says, live message, bought Tanzanite, cabochon from JM. I just keep looking at it, so beautiful. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, because 20 carats, it's museum size. It's museum size now. Well done to each and every single one of you. Now we're going to stick with, of course, your high end. Stick with your high end in box number 15. Oh, these are beautiful. 3 pairs. Little square, but also a little drop. 3 pairs of lovely luster. If you got the matte brush charms, yes, just one of those charms on these. Look, look, look. Now, they are a classic post. With your butterfly backs as well, they do come with it. Look at the luster, look at the polish of those, Jan.
They're great, aren't they? They're really going to catch the light, aren't they?
Yes.
The reflection from them is beautiful.
It is, it's like liquid luster, isn't it?
They're really contemporary as well, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
Yes.
I like those.
Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Of course, with your, let me get one of those, with your butterflies, if I can actually get it out. There we go. And show you the quality of these finished pieces. And you just need one gemstone, don't you? That's all you need. One individual gemstone.
And you're done, aren't you? Yeah.
And you're done. You're good to go. I mean, how easy has it been to commission a piece of jewellery with minimal time? Okay, solid sterling silver with your butterfly backs. The web has already seen the price that these are going to. £6.95. That's £2.30 per pair. That's for 3 pairs. £2.30 per pair. Oh, I'm holding it the wrong way. There we go. Well, not necessarily, I suppose. So would you create maybe a waterfall design?
Yeah, that'd look great, wouldn't it? But you could actually use those with your polymer clay, couldn't you? Because you could make a bail with them. So you do a pendant, and then the post you would push into the clay, and the little loop then could be your bail. You can make a bail from it. So you can use it in other ways as well.
Multiple ways. 3 pairs in total. 3 pairs. Look at the luster that you're seeing. And with your sterling silver, we've brought some very high-end gemstones, haven't we, throughout the course of the hour, the course of the show, rather. And we have got more to bring you as well. If you like quite classic, quite plain, quite contemporary designs, then these are great for you. If you like intricacy, then and you like sort of more detail, then obviously they're not. And I totally get that, no problem whatsoever. But simplicity, where all the talking is about maybe the gemstones or whatever it is you have featured, incredible. Just over £2 per pair. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Now moving on to, I love this combination. I love this color combination as well. It is your red, white and blue, but can I just say, Howlite I haven't brought to air in months, probably. Howlite is so incredibly pleochroic that, do you know, sailors used to navigate with it? It's gorgeous, isn't it? If you love your tanzanites, you'll love Howlite, won't you?
Yeah.
Do you work with Howlite a lot then, Jan? Do you?
We did some Howlite cabs not that long ago, and I was lucky enough to get those, so I would definitely be getting this to work alongside with those.
Hang on. Beautiful. Sorry to be rude, Jan. I beg your pardon. No. No way. I think you're about to see the most affordable. No, but no. Hang on a minute. For this strand alone, the price that we're going to is actually astonishing. For these three, it's just. I'm sorry to have had my mouth open then, but genuinely, are you serious? How many have we got? Okay, we've got quantity. We've got quantity. You know, you were saying, Jan, that you love Howlite. This is kind of where you're going to be between a rock and a hard place.
Right.
Because these are going so low. Right. Because you're on air, you're not going to be able to get them.
Nope.
Sorry to sort of rub that salt in the wound.
Thanks for that, Al.
50 carats of Howlite.
Yeah.
50 carats of your Moonstone. 65 carats of your garnet. All totally and utterly natural. Yeah, Howlite is not treated, garnet is not treated, rainbow moonstone's not treated. Now, this should have been a star buy. Yeah, it should have been an idiot. It should have been an idiot. Martha said to me, I'm a bit of an idiot. And I went, yeah, should have been an idiot. Should have been a star buy. No, Martha, you're not an idiot. That's actually what I meant to say. £14.95. Hang on. That's like a £5 each. Martha, you're not an idiot, my darling, but with the greatest respect, you must have been having a moment. You must have been having a moment, clearly. I have got big quantity of it. Sorry, Jan. I'm sorry. Sweet talk, Martha, you might be able to get these.
Okay. That you would expect to pay more than that for just one of the strands,
for the one strand, that's what I said. It's an amazing deal for the Howlite alone.
Oh, but just to get all three.
For the garnet alone, can I just hold them out individually? Because hang on a second. No, in fact, my top, you can't, because it's black, you're not really seeing it. I'm going to hold them up to the skin tone. So this is your garnet. Look how
wow.
Look how intense those saturations are of your garnet.
Beautiful.
Amazing royal, sumptuous, passionate reds. I mean, I'd happily invest $14.95 for this one strand. Do you agree? Yeah. If you know, that's an amazing deal for the one strand. For the rainbow moonstone, with all of that incredible adolescence, those wonderful ethereal blues. You'd invest £14.95 for this, wouldn't you?
For sure, yeah.
This isn't just moonstone, it's rainbow moonstone. So you're seeing sort of spectrum colours from the rainbow within. Hang on a minute. But lo and behold, a gemstone I haven't seen in months, and we had a launch on our US channel of Bengal Howlite, sold out.
Oh.
£14.95. That's £5 each.
There's no words. There is no words.
This should have been a star buy, but you know what? It is a star buy. It's without doubt a star buy deal. It's a star buy deal, and then some. I truly believe, Martha, we could easily have brought this to you on air. Let's see, an amazing deal for JewelleryMaker. What? £60?
Yeah.
£20 a strand?
Easily. I'd have bought them.
You'd have bought them at £60? Yeah, I would have done as well.
For sure, yeah.
I would have done as well. In fact, I don't even know. This could be, to me, like Martha said, I'm not sure how it's happening. And I was like, well, do you know what? Sometimes we are only human. And yes, we make mistakes. Sometimes strands or gemstones slip through the net. Maybe they're not checked in quite right, quite accurately. So that might, do you know, that's the only logical reason that I can think of, Martha, that this is an administrative error. All over the world, I've got New Mexico, Holland, Colorado, Manchester, Merseyside, Midlothian, Ayrshire, Sussex, Bristol, Wiltshire, Somerset, Florida, Isle of Man, Kent, Yorkshire, Swansea, literally up and down the UK. When have we ever done this before? I have to concentrate on this word. It has to be an Administrative error. I have to break it down into syllables, I can't say it. Do you think?
And we've got savvy buyers out there because they're buying twos.
Say that again.
Savvy buyers are buying 2 lots of them, you know, so that's
you do
exactly
the same,
what
wouldn't you?
Oh, exactly, yeah. At that price, you've got to, haven't you? That's amazing. And that's so beautiful as well.
I'm absolutely flabbergasted. So well done, well done, well done. Now it is time for us to almost be off and be gone, but we'll be back with you tomorrow. And by the way, yeah, we've got Martha in the hot seat for the rest of the night. And listen, who've we got? Alan tomorrow. Incredible. Lovely. So I'm looking forward to that. But our 4-hour finale, our big star buy, is easily one of the most sweet, glorious, shining examples of your citrine. Okay, now, are you on the web right now? If you are on the web right now, will you do me a favour and enter into your search engine site Princess Catherine Citrine, and you will see various pictures of her wearing this gorgeous gemstone, particularly in earrings. Can I just say, Jan, I need this in my life.
They're just beautiful, aren't they? The colour, just the light, you're lost for words really, because they sparkle so much, and the reflection on the bust and on the stands is just amazing.
Impeccable, impeccable quality. With the yellow gold, I mean, this is so incredibly high-end. In fact, it's some of the finest quality citrine that I've ever seen. Would you agree?
Definitely, definitely, it's beautiful.
What does a citrine aspire to be? You can say yellow, yeah, obviously, but rich yellow, like gold. That's what's and flawless in its clarity. I mean, look with Jan's earrings, the clarity that you are seeing there. Amazing clarity. Can you see a single flaw? Can I put my hands behind so you can actually really scrutinise the quality of these citrines? Can you see a single flaw or imperfection internally? Put my hand behind so you can really see the clarity. Because I don't know about you, and I'm trained to do this. I can't. Can you, Jan?
Nope, not at all. They're absolutely stunning.
Amazing. Let's get to the bracelet, which I love. Again, you've got the background here, so you can see the colour, but can you see a single imperfection, a single flaw within each of those tier solitaires? I mean, there is citrine, and then there's this citrine.
It's like liquid gold, isn't it?
They're
just beautiful. They're luscious.
You know, I've never been one that, and it is all personal, but I've never been one that sort of believes in the myth and legends of gemstones. I'm not one that sort of believes with, if you wear this, you'll get that, and so on, so on, so on. But if you do, then citrine, historically and mythologically, many believe that if you own fine quality citrine, then success and prosperity will follow. Well, this is the Strand then. This is the Strand. If you want fine quality, this is the one that's going to bring you that prosperity. If you do believe in myth and legend, incredible colour. Incredible colour. I mean, how many do you get on one strand? You get loads on one strand. $21.95. I mean, the earrings alone, again, you'd sell it for $21.95,
yes.
Jan, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Those earrings.
Yeah, and a bit more, I'd say.
And more, yeah.
Yeah, because the quality is outstanding.
It is definitely gold, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, usually go, citrine, describe citrine. Yellow, most people would say.
No, when you look at that, you think of gold.
It's gold, isn't it?
It's gold and it's beautiful.
So, for example, you go amethyst purple, emerald green, you know, citrine,
yellow.
No. This strand of citrine, gold. Look at how many individual gemstones they are. I mean, this could be, you can imagine them set, you commissioning them with all your flair and talent and skill. Imagine recommissioning this strand into, I don't know, a tiara and selling it into a bridal.
A tiara would be amazing, wouldn't it? Imagine it's going to catch the light.
Oh.
I mean, I haven't really done them. I've done really simple pieces there, but I mean, beautiful, because the gemstones are so beautiful. But, you know, you could make some stunning, stunning pieces with it.
Oh my gosh, let me show. I'm in love with this bracelet, by the way. Look. I mean, how much would you charge for this?
Oh gosh.
50, 60, 70 pounds?
Yeah, it's got to be up there, hasn't it? Just for the quality of the gemstones.
And it's. I love the design. I love that you've kept it simple though, Jan, because it shows off the quality, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Brazilian citrine. Beautifully briolette facets, so you've got facets on both sides, so especially if you're thinking about earrings, you'll see the facets on the front and also on the reverse. But like I said, you don't go, oh, citrine yellow, it's a yellow gemstone. You think citrine and gold when it comes to this amazing piece. Well done to you, out to Hebrides, Sue, Cheryl, Kathleen, Keith, London, Northumberland, Veronica, hello to you, West Sussex, Carolyn, Susan, Sarah, well done, West Midlands, Patricia, Anna, Essex, Somerset. Time is against us, but if you are looking for the finest quality citrine that we collectively all here in this studio have ever seen, it's here right now. Would you agree? Would you agree, Jan?
Definitely, 100%.
How long have you been making jewellery?
About 13, 14 years. And it's the best that I've seen. It's the best that I've had a chance to work with, by far. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's a big statement, but one you wouldn't say if you didn't mean, right?
I wouldn't. I honestly, hand on heart, when I saw the strand, it's phenomenal.
It really is.
Yeah,
and I agree. Listen, I've been working here for 3 years. I've been in the industry for half of my life. For 18 years I've been working in the industry, and it's easily some of the finest that I have seen. I mean, listen, I've sold one of a kind citrine pieces. You know, I've seen especially one-off pieces commissioned. You've got fine quality here, because it's not just yellow, it's golden, isn't it?
It is definitely golden. You look at it and you just think, you know, it's lush, it's beautiful, it's stunning.
Amazing, absolutely incredible. Now, thank you so much, Jan, for all of your incredible jewellery.
Really enjoyed it.
Thank you so much for joining us. But before we go, Matt, it's your last show with us, honey. I didn't get to work with you that long. I'm sad about that, but good luck, honey. You make sure you stay in touch, won't you? Because he's off to new horizons. Are you excited?
I look forward to it, yeah.
Yeah, so you should be, my darling. You know what? You should always try new things, because you'll always be welcome back with open arms if you wanted to. But he's so lovely, isn't he? So good luck. We're back to you tomorrow. Thanks once again to Jan for all of her gorgeous designs. Make sure you do tune into the Late Show, because Martha's right there.